Hate Army General saying hate army shit, hate army. Your name is Hate Army?
The hate army stands with you thick and thin. Use the hate against you.
I'm here when you need somebody. I'm here when you need somebody. I'm here when you need somebody. I'm here when you.
Just in time. And then I managed to not unmute the mic, but I remembered. Holy shit. Hi. Hi everyone. Marked One and That here. I think this is a Shroom Dookum song that's playing right now. Oh, we've got chat in the corner. I guess I should let Shroom's song play first, shouldn't I? What is this dodgy shit?
She ain't seen me in a while. I've been getting to the money. Up, down, left, right to the back.
The fuck's this? And we got Brian S. Shroom was here before. Something here. Hate Army. Hate Army doing Hate Army shit. I want to get one of your old videos. Do you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Hate Army. Let's go. I want a new sound clip for Hate Army. I want a new sound clip for Hate Army.
I'ma drop it like 12.
when he enters the chat.
Since a young nigga been
I want that one that he can't use.
Put some green on it.
Let's say it's probably like a month ago.
Niggas ain't rich, but they broke like a hymen. He a hood legend, but
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Shout out to Army.
Shout out for hate.
It's older than that. It's older than this.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out.
I need the one where we all say, doing Hate Army shit.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Oh no. You can use Ack Jeeves to use no further back. I don't know if it's gonna know though, because it's just everyone going doing Hate Army shit. Look how many videos I've watched. I'm a Hate Army enjoyer.
The Hate Army troll.
It's
To hate.
Shout out for hate.
It's further back than this. 5 weeks ago.
The Hate Army troll.
That's not it.
The Hate Army troll. Doing Hate Army shit.
Hate Army. That.
Oh, it's right near around here.
The Hate Army troll. Doing Hate Army shit.
Hate Army. That guy. Doing Hate Army shit.
Your name is.
It's right around here. It's one of these. It's right around here somewhere.
Army shit. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
Oh, God.
A lot going on.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing
Good
Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
That's what I wanted. And someone resubbed. Hang on. I'm gonna get to that. Hang on. Got him, bro. Right. Who resubbed? Egg Gang Tier 1 for 28 months. Do you know something? Egg Gang, I've said this before. You are one of the first names that I remember seeing. I probably saw you on Mixer because of the 1730. I'm like, oh yeah, the Fetty Wap thing, and he's Egg Gang. He must have been around for years or whatever. You're one of the worst named people that I remember seeing in Tevin's chat. And now you've been subbed over here for 28 fucking months on a 26-month streak. Holy crap, dude. Do you know how mad that is? That's madness, bro. Actual madness. Right, let's get this.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing
Good
Hate
vibes.
Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Good morning, everyone.
Perfect! Right, now we can put music on. Whatever this sus thing that Shroom Dukem has requested. Right. Then all we're going to do, it's pretty loud already. I'm just going to slightly fade the ends. Just so that it's a little bit neater. Even though it fades out anyway and he's got it. It's basically loud enough. How long is it? It is 13 seconds. 13 and a half. We'll say 14 seconds, right. Let's export this. And we're going to call the file Hate Army Shit. And then what we're going to do, we're going to close this. And then we're going to open Mix It Up. And we're going to go Users. And we're going to type in Hate. And where he is. And we're going to go Custom Entrance. And the sound, instead of what we had before, we're going to do Hate Army Shit. And it's going to play the whole thing. Save. Okay, that's saved. We pause this. And now we test. Hate Army joins the chat.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing
Good
Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Oh my god, we've got to change one more thing. We've got to change one more thing. It's got to say Big Ups Hate Army, capital letters, doing Hate Army shit. And then it's going to say content creator, blah, 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 all that stuff. Save. There's one more test.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing
Doing
Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Perfect. Praise the sun. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you. Perfect. Actually perfect. We're gonna see if there's any. Is there any good? Is there any rants today? Did you clip anything today? I see that Snort Hogan had clipped the current beg. He clipped a beg from today. We might watch. All right. Do you know what? I'm not watching it tonight. Tonight we're not gonna. You know, sleep with anyone else. Tonight we're only gonna be exclusive to Hate Army. We're gonna be exclusive to Hate Army. Oh fuck! He just hit me back up. Bro, they keep hitting me back up. Oh my life, this game. Look at these cunts. I don't get jealous, yeah? We'll just think... Are you fucking serious? You actual cunts. Jesus. I've got to use my heel. Oh. God. The thing is, praise the sun, what I'm actually doing, what I'm actually trying to do is make myself a bit tougher for the current boss that I'm on, because the current boss is a absolute... Bro, have a fucking word with yourself. Oh, right. Malignant cunt. It's that mini Madrone. I can't wait for that story arc. Right. Fuck. Give me that. Okay, we're gonna have to fight in here though. Yep, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna watch some tonight. Oh shit. That guy with the candlestick thing can really fuck me up. So we've got to be careful of him. These guys, they putting these guys up here is really annoying because they got loads of hit points. Like, I get it's just a what's name room, it's a fight room. It's still quite annoying, these guys right up there. Frank, by the way, how you doing? Play the Darkness? Yeah, I beat the Darkness and the Darkness 2, and I played the Darkness. I think Dice wanted me to play it, and I played it on stream about, I want to say, 6 months ago. Oh, I'm in big trouble. So we need to do that. Oh fuck! I'm doing terribly on this fight. But that helped. We spammed magic at the end. Yeah, you never played it? You never played it before? The Centaur poke, that fat cardinal dude, yeah. You never played it before? Good game. It's based on a graphic novel that I actually bought on the strength of the game being so good. Or they're based on, like, comics. But there was a... I don't know if they were comics or, like... Oh, fucking cunt. I don't know if they were comics or specifically, like, just a graphic novel thing. But yeah, I bought the graphic novel on the strength of the game, and the graphic novel with all the the what's name story is really good, and the game sticks quite close to the story as well. The game sticks pretty close to the actual story. Oh, we got a thing right there. Yeah, the game sticks quite close to like the original. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ow! Yeah, because the darkness, I believe the World War I stuff is to do with... Isn't the World War I stuff to do with Jackie's ancestors? Because the darkness, what the darkness is like, it's a demon, but it's inherited. It's passed from each male heir in the family. So Jackie's father had the darkness, and his grandfather, and all of that shit. Yeah, I can't remember if he found it. That might be what it is, yeah. Like, that was like the first person that encountered it, but yeah. The, oh fuck. Spam magic. But yeah, they inherited every like firstborn male. Every firstborn male inherits the darkness. His father. Yeah, and Mike Patton does the voice of the darkness. And all that shit. And once you start getting better powers, like you get the fucking impale and shit, then it gets really good. Like, it's pretty good, but once you get like more of your powers, it gets even better. Darkness 2 was worth it as well. The story in Darkness 2 was not as good. Yeah, with the thing you just go whoosh, and just whip the lights out big time. Yeah, massive help. Massive help. But the story in the second one was not as good.
Tribute to...
What is she doing? Oh. Ooh. Yes, the aiming is very primitive. You now refill your fervor after resting at any prie dieu. Oh, so I can just go straight into the thing with a fucking full heal and full magic. Oh, bro, we need that shit. This boss I got coming up is really fucking hard, lads. I'm not gonna lie, this boss is tough. I've come to get some like extra heals and shit. This is another heal.
Now I shall grant thee a new flask.
Okay. 4 heals. And we're going to give her...
Bring me more vial.
The crystal shard. Yeah, look at all the little cherubs are holding her skin. And she's like that with her skeletal arm out. Yeah. It's kind of freaky.
With this crystal, I...
GPM, there's actually... You're going to... Right, I'm going to take you to see another fucked up NPC now.
Would crack their surface.
I'm gonna take you to another NPC now. Where's the other guy? Potentially there. Oh, there's a really fucking weird NPC around here somewhere, dude. I need to... you need to see it. You need to see it. Let me try and remember where it is. Like, I cannot express enough how much you need to see this. You specifically, Frank, because I know your reaction will be like you will be slightly disgusted, more than slightly. I need to show you this. If he's not here, if he's not at this one, I'll look up where he is, because I've actually got something to give him anyway. No. Hang on a minute. Let me look him up. Let me look up where he is. I'm sure he's near a prie dieu. I can get it. Hang on. I need... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, his name is... I'm not going to tell you his name. It needs to show me exactly on the map. You all have to see it. I'm telling you, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. He's in the Severed Tower. Hang on. Let me see where he is. Let me see where he is. If he's in the Severed Tower, which is over here, he's going to be in like a side room on his own. If I find the actual article about him, God damn it, please. I need to show you. Let me just type in Cesario. Don't look it up. Why is there not a wiki with him? Right. I know roughly where he is. Yeah. He is... Oh, bro. Are you really? I got to fight the magic spamming dude. I got him down to like a third of his health, but I had to get more heals and stuff. But I need to show Frank and everyone else I need to show them one of the characters. And Rye Drake, I see you. Yeah, I love the style as well. Frank. Okay. Now, he's somewhere in this area, the Severed Tower. So we're going to transport here and hope that we can get there. Excuse me. We're going to hope that we can get up there. We're also going to hope that I fight... Oh, there's a Prey Deer right there. Okay, we're going through here. Yep. We're not fighting. Because I don't want to get caught in a mob. Oh, shit. Look at the jump mark. Oh! I haven't done this yet. Okay, I've got to get this though. Just let me get this. Oh, a new location. Which one? Boot. Right, Joe Blah. Joe Blah, where is he on the map? Don't. If anyone looks it up. Where is he? Do you know where he is specifically? So I can show the chat. Because he's such a fucking crazy NPC. Oh, we've got to get this room quickly. He's such an insane looking... Yeah, don't! It's not spoiled. It's not... It's so much worse than that. Let me need this. I don't know what that gives us. I've found a few of these ladies. I don't know what it gives us. It's 2 above the transport mirror. 2 above. What? So it's here. He's here. He's like in one of these. In one of these ones up here. Yeah, I'm getting that new Lords of the Fallen. It looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do then, chat. What we can do to make this easier to go back to the city. I have played and beaten the original. You could beat it, Frank. It's made by the people that made the Surge. It's not that... It's honestly not that bad. I don't know why it gets such a bad... It's not that bad. Like, it's not a great game. But it's not that bad. It's like severely average. But you can get on with it. It is clunky, yeah. It's very clunky. But it's not terrible. Okay. Right, just get ready for this. Just get ready for this. Okay, we're up from here. We've got to go along. Okay, let's cheese these guys. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's check this room. No, he's one up.
From every seed, a sister of wax shall call upon them all to have mercy on.
Do you like how he's got like stitch marks on his tit as well? We got two things now, nice. Yeah, you like that? I gotta get more batteries, fuck. Oh. I gotta get more batteries. We're gonna have a few goes at this boss. I need to go back to the city quickly. Oh, we can travel from here. We've got to go and see some people. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Interesting, right? Interesting. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, Castula. We're gonna...
Allow me to...
We're gonna... Damage of prayers. See this thing as well. See these two, look. Resonances, look. I think if you put a certain two together, you get like a special ability. Every time I heal, because I think these two are together on the altar, every time I heal, it freezes time. And I'll tell you what, it's fucking helped me. But there must be others. But I don't worked them out yet. Right, what did we just get? Castula. Increases the damage inflicted when the guilt level is low. So we do more damage when we have low guilt, I guess. Juzzy, how you doing? We're not going to use that just yet. What we are going to do... What else you got, Joe Blah? Is there anything else good that I should be thinking about? Shit, hang on. Let me get... Hang on. Let me really quickly get batteries. Right, sit tight really quick. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! Did you see that? Holy shit! Ugh. You know what that means, yeah. Back to work. Yeah, there's just a bit too much. And the thing is, Frank, they tried to go all out. Yeah, do you know what? I've got a bunch more angels. I've got like 20 or something, Joe Blah. I'll check that in a minute. Yeah, the thing was, Frank, it's not that it's trash, it's just there's a lot of dialogue, and obviously they were quite ambitious with some of the dialogue and side quests, and it's just a bit heavy going. They're talking about the French Revolution and characters and all this. Yeah, I've got one more rosary to find, Joe Blah. There's the two people that are at the table, and you give one of them the verse, and then the woman's alive, and then you go back and the dude's alive. I've got something for them as well. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention, Frank. Finding the Philosopher's Stone. I must have done that, because I did a bunch of the side quests. I think I did that. Okay, we purged that guilt. We purged. The wax Caesar for the Booby Man, yeah, I gave it back. I just gave it to him. He's got 2 now, I think. Well, I'll tell you who we will check whilst we're here. The one you're talking about is the Cherubs is he's next to like a tall tower, isn't it here? Isn't the Cherubs up here somewhere? Yeah, I've done the floating hand for the kisses. Yeah, that's here. That's here. He is here somewhere, right? Right above, yeah. Yeah, the Street of Wakes or whatever it's called. Yeah, the hand's in here. But I need another kiss. I need another fervent kiss. This woman's the Rosary woman, right? I don't think I've got any more.
I shall wait.
No, I don't have another Rosary for her. Oh, it's here, right? It's here, I think. Okay, it's not there. Bottom floor, on the right. I thought that was a weapon. This was not like this before. This was not like this before. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it weren't like this before. There weren't a load of people in there. I don't think.
May the bells chime twice for the vigil.
Okay.
And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, there's gonna be like way worse enemies. Uh-oh. Okay. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, pretty good. That was not... There's got to be more, right? Do you come back here later? I feel like that's not the only fight in that place. Because that was loads of, like, early game enemies. Yeah, look. Look at this shit.
May the bells
Yeah. I don't know how many I've got.
and we shall sink.
Okay, let's go again. Who we got this time? Oh, shit. Ow. I got hurt because he touched me. I hate that shit. No! Ah, I didn't block properly. Cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God, I was out of range! No! Shit! Oh my god! Oh, we was a bit like careless during the last one. Ooh. We was a bit careless during the last round. That was a tougher fight. There was some proper tough enemies in that. Well, tough enough enemies in that one. What we need to do now, really, is go here. And then we're going to go here. We're going to try this. Oh, shit. I need to get down without dying. Otherwise, I would have gone all the way back. Okay, this boss is a cunt. This boss is a cunt. We're running away from his first phase because it's kind of trash. Because there's so much bullet hell shit going on. Like all this stuff. all the fire and that, we've got to kind of like go like side to side. Look, or we can just get hit by stuff. And that fire, she like turns into that really quickly. You don't get much opening like to not get hit by it. Ah, shit. He's got mad projectiles, this version. Look, mad projectiles. Oh, but what I should really do is something to increase the magic gain. No! No! Holy shit! That was fucking hard! Oh! Hogwash, how you doing? I'd give it a few goes today. I tried it earlier today. I hadn't seen that final phase though. That final bit where all the things appeared, I hadn't seen that shit. Oh, that was hard, dude. Okay, with this again.
The gaze of an innocent, looking for a glimmer of hope in the visage of so much desolation. It took nay more than that, for the shape of a heart to be molded.
Yeah, there's like a giant heart above the city, like beating or whatever the fuck.
You madeth the mirage.
The miracle.
There,
the lore in this game is fucking wild. The lore in this game is bonkers.
Who borrows thine colour from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
Actually bonkers. Okay, 4 or 5 of the doves. Where is that? Bro. The locations and the style in this game is wild, dude. Wild. What, the Hunter's Nightmare? Okay. We get out this way. We can go this way. This links up to the start of the game. Hey, it's the merchant guy.
Penitent one, you emerge from the tower that has always been believed to have been severed.
Okay.
Cast your eyes upon our...
Seed. We've got a seed for Titman.
Until our path...
There was other stuff in there, wasn't there? I actually had a... Did I have a heal left? Or was that after the boss? What? I didn't think I had a heal left. Why are those things still there? I don't know why they're still there. What ref? Oh, the I think he meant the thing like it was in a dream or whatever. I assumed. And you get there after you like get a certain amount of insight, or you can see it after you get a certain amount of insight. Right. So where have we got to go for this? I guess to there, to here, and to there. Where's the closest radio? This way, I guess. This is like literal start of the game, this area. I know this because I've been back here and collected the items. You can see the lake city in the reflection of the yacht. I had no idea that was true. You mean... Oh, that's mental. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Interesting. Right, travel to the city. Okay. Now... You see Yharnam in the DLC's water reflection too. Bro, these are things I did not know. Interesting. G Starwin, how you doing? The pig got super baby mode while reacting to the cup noodle. What one's that? We're going to watch some Hate Army clips later. He's doing Hate Army shit right now. Doing Hate Army shit! Right. We got some things off this guy. We got some new favours. Salt Support, how you doing? This is a great game. We got some new ones. Plus 10%. That's equipped. That's equipped. Damage when Bile Flask is depleted. We got one, what was it called? They're not all here. I think he gave me something else.
May the hands of the miracle...
Yeah, this is a great game. It's hard, sometimes. Significantly increases elemental. Martyrdom points gained. Years of atonement gained. I don't know what else he gave me. It was something from the altar piece, I know it. Right. Right, we need to upgrade the sword. Base defense up. We'll have base defense up, but you can believe that. Base damage of the thing. Three lightning attacks. To boost your silver cross. Nice. Boost your sacred lunge. Silver Storm consumes all available Badera destroys that indicators to power up. Oh wow, okay. We've nearly maxed the rapier. He's in baby mode. You're working through the podcast, yeah, I can imagine. OMG Zelda, by the way, how you doing? Right, so where we got to go? I know where we got to go next. I've got like... I've definitely got some loose ends and side quests as well, but... Trouble is you forget where you've been and what you've got left to do. Like there's a couple that are like... Are they here? They're here somewhere? Maybe not here. Is it here? No, not here. They're like... They're somewhere and I've got to give them like a letter or something. I've got a few things for them. There's actually unexplored. Look, I've got a... There is stuff to find here. There is unexplored stuff here. Let's go here first. there's going to be a new location. It's funny because when you go up this thing... Oh. Oh. Good. When you go up this, it's just empty, and I was like, why am I not fighting anything here? I thought this was going to be a boss fight, and there was nothing here. And Mr. Ludicrous, I don't know what that is. Yeah, look, there's a city here now. This wasn't here before. Bro, this game's so mad. The locations. The locations are great. Oh. New enemy type. It's like those other enemy type. Oh, but they got a new attack. Oh, shit. Oh, so have they. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that really hurt. And so did that. We might have to use the... Oh, God. Okay, we need to rethink this. We're going to use this so I can block. Okay. Uh-oh. No! Nice finisher! But I'm fighting terribly right now. Oh, those guys are really tough. That guy right there who looks like me, their attacks are mental. I'm assuming that hurts. Yep, it does. Oh, fuck. We're coming back this way. Oh, there's just enemies everywhere. Okay. Oh my God, I'm getting fucked up, dude. These guys don't fucking play. Oh, shit. These guys are annoying because you have to, like, hit down. If you go like that, you don't hit those guys. What level's the belt? Yeah, this is like level 2, I think. The Veledicto or whatever it's called. Keep going left. What for the Prey Dieu? Because I'll tell you what it's good for. There's loads of enemies that it whacks back like this. It sends them backwards. Yeah, this shit. These guys, if they fucking hit you, those like candle dudes, they fuck your day up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and that little move you can do with it when you chop. Oh shit. Oh, that, how the fuck? I'm dead. I got no heals. I got no heals! God damn it! What happens if you come from the other side? Which we can do. Same location, I guess, just other way. Not as many items. Okay. Yeah, it just stuns the fuck out of a bunch of enemies and knocks them back. Oh, it fucking did it. I hate that shit they do. If you don't hit them quick enough. Funny enough, the charged attack is not as good. Well, it is good. The charged attack is good, but it doesn't hit as far. And I never really use the like the turn it into fire. I do sometimes. Oh. I'm not used to those guys doing that. They got extra moves, these guys, now. Those guys got extra moves now, dude. Okay, let's cheese him. Oh, bro, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up, dude. I've got to get used to these enemies. We've got to get used to all these new enemies. They're fucking me up right now. Oh my god, how many fucking cheese enemies in one room? Look! What the fuck? No, no! God damn it! I needed my sword. I was going to say, now we've got to go back past that thing. What? What the fuck? How did I not go through that? Oh my god, where did that guy come from? Fuck! Two of the hammer fire spins attack? Really? What, one of the... Okay. One of the buffs, or one of the level up things. Bro, look at all these gank enemies in this room. What was that item we got? Pewter Tears. Significantly increases resistance to all physical damage. I guess we can use that instead of Tears of Atonement. Maybe. No, we need it instead of that. And then for that one, we can still have the significantly increased Tears of Atonement. Miasma. That's mystical. All elemental. Slightly increases Tears of Atonement. I'll be better off with one of these. Elemental resistance. To be honest. Other key. I need to... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Oh, what the shit, dude? What? We're under the water. We can't float. We need to check what's through here first. Let's get this guy. These are my favourites. This is my favourite weapon in the game. The rapier and the dagger. Oh shit. I have to jump first. Okay, let's jump first. dash. Oh! Did you fucking see that?
Hey, stud, nice muscle.
Sphere kissed by the storm. Is that a thing? Oh, lightning. Okay, Doobie bro, how you doing? Lightning damage. All right. We're gonna die though. This is obviously progress. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We're gonna have to come back to this. Bro, I need to pray Dieu so desperately. No, no, no! Oh my god, it's pot enemy. No! They're from Blasphemous 1. Kinda. Nice. I'm dead. Oh, I mean, I told you. There's like that. There's like that much in it. Shit. Oh, look. Those are those, like, things that turn it the other way. So, hang on. What? So, I went from there, and then I went to there. That's what it did. It's like a mirror. So, we go there, and then we're under the water. We're in the town, in the lake. And we're there. That's what it is. I want to come from the other side as well. Because there might be a Pray Dieu on that side. So let's try and do that as well. Whilst we're here. You know what? This game is like much bigger than the first one as well. The first one's big. Like the first one's a good length. Come from one side, yeah. Right. It's Hate Army, bruv. Right. Okay. I need to rest. Oh, why are you being a cunt? Oh, sorry for that. Oh, item. Whoa. How do we get it? I need it. Okay. I didn't have double jump the last time I was here. A heal! Another heal! Let's fucking go! 5 heals! Yes! Shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't mute it in time. And I coughed right in the mic. Okay, we got... Shit. Oh, fuck. I've got to go all the way around. Ah. Okay, get fucked. We need to go up and to the right. At least I need to go somewhere up and to the right. What the fuck? Pancake Mix, how you doing? Look, I can't... I must not have gone that way completely. At least you don't die from a fall in this one. In the other one, that's death right there. In the first one, dying from falls is instant death. But in this one, they give you leeway, and if you fall on... oh shit, if you fall on spikes or something, in the old one, you just died. In the first one, you just died. In this one, you actually live. Where's the place I haven't... Is it across there? No, it's through here. Oh, item, let's go. Miniature pin cushion. Traps and falls. Okay, alright. Dave watched a video of himself on his coping hard. Is this the baby mode one they were talking about? It's like the cup and noodle one? Is this the cup noodle thing that G Starwind was talking about just now? Let's kill this guy. Just for your levels. Oh, fuck you. Thank you. Nice. We purged our guilt. He's watching the Homefront video. What his like biggest video? The Homefront video is like his biggest YouTube video, right? Yeah, it's literally all troll bait. What about the video where it was about paedophiles and he was all but basically excusing paedophiles and saying, yeah, well, you know. What about that one? That was so cringe. I actually wanted to, like, I actually wanted in Minecraft murder to be done, because he was literally sticking up for a paedophile, knowing that was the reference and knowing that people were referring to that little pedo cunt, and he was like equivocating about paedophilia and shit. Oh wow, it's in there. Yeah, punish people for their thoughts and that, because he was basically trying not to offend Derek. Oh, that little... In Minecraft, that little cunt needs to be fucking hung, dude. From an actual fucking tree. Oh, he's such a little cunt. And we need to get that shortcut. Just so I know it's there. It's here. Yeah, okay, that's all linked up now. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? A Minecraft pickaxe. By the way, Bearded Knight, how you doing? Search for PDF, yeah. Okay, this is from this side. This is from the other side. Feet first, yeah. Feet first is clever. Yeah, there's the Praetor. Very nice. Oh, it says fate is up. Here's the tone. Okay. But we can't. That's the shortcut. That's a shortcut back. Oh, we're here again. It's this fire. Shit. Ah. I keep forgetting this guy's got like a different version of that attack. Because normally it's just a whip, but these guys have a different version of it. Oh, fuck. He spawned on top of me. Okay, we need to do this fight. We need the sword, maybe. The sword and the the hammer thing. There's a few too many enemies that need to get like a clobber in. It spawns right there. He's unguarded. Ow, that hurt. Didn't hit too much by that. Cool. Wasted too many heals. And I got this dickhead up above trying to zap me. Still trying to zap me, by the way. Look. Oh, shit. How's that guy still alive? Oh my god! Bro, that's a tough fight in that room, okay? Holy shit. That's a tough fight waiting for you in that room. We need to go back to the thing. God damn it. Right, so we're going back to that like fountain thing. Yeah. But we're avoiding this fight. We lose at least one heal to that room if I fuck around in there. We've got to hit this guy back. This guy, I'm telling you, with these like that guy with the like brazier thing or whatever, the incense burner, he fucks you up. If he hits you with that thing, it really hurts. No what? That thing. You don't want to get hit by that. Let's conserve some heals. Ah, I thought I'd get through, dude. Where are we going? To the right thing. We're going to try and conserve some heals. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go. Bro, these little dudes are so annoying. Samurai Sansa, how you doing? Those little dudes are extremely annoying. We did that. We didn't go all the way the other way? Or could I not go all the way the other way? How annoying. Oh, this fight, yeah. Okay. Take this guy out quick. We'll take him out quick. We could have got some more further off him, but whatever. Killed 300 enemies using Veredicto, which is the giant, like, mace thing I'm using. The giant, like, ball thing. Oh, there's more. Out. Also, I have noticed, who was it? Was it Joe Blark said it? Fuck me. That does build you further, doesn't it? Using the ball thing, definitely more than the others. It builds well fast using this thing. It really builds fast using that. Holy shit, new enemy type. Watch down here first, so we can come in at a better angle. Okay, more enemies. Okay. Ow. Just walked past me, dickheads. Oh god, these little enemies are so annoying. Like, just the repositioning. These little guys are extremely annoying. Oh my god, dude. He turned at the last second. Okay. We're gonna go up somewhere else. I'll go through that way yet. Yeah, we're somewhere else. On the other side. Shit. And this thing, like, zaps those things project. It zaps some enemies' projectiles as well. Oh. Like, it nullifies the projectiles. I don't know if it's I don't think it's every enemy, but like miasma and stuff. Which is that purple shit, I think. Or it might be purple shit, might be Mystic, whatever it's called. Oh, that dude, fuck you. He was trying to zap me. Quick switch right there. Get fucked! Need a save. Oh my god, we found one! Holy shit. Oh. Right, we're getting near to a boss, I think. This area is like highly unexplored as yet, but we're getting closer to the boss. We're getting closer. Interesting. Seeing we can do anything with that yet. There's a way through though. I like how people keep doing his fucking trash. By the way, Master Fly, how you doing? People keep selecting his trash. Oh. Oh, the new equalizer, yeah. If I go out of here and come back, are they all going to be back? No. What's going on in here? Maybe in the other part of the map, that's going to be different now. Because there's going to be things that are different. Don't even think about it, dude. Don't even fucking think about it. Okay, I missed an actual room that I've got to go climb all the way up and do that again. Right. Weird. Yeah, this is based upon some sort of Spanish Catholic thing. I can't remember exactly what, but it's based upon an actual 14th, 15th century, like, Spanish Catholic. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. So this is a real tricky jump sequence. Are you... Oh, I can't believe it. I actually had to do it again. That's what I had to do. What? Bro, that's some Elden Ring shit. That's fucking Elden Ring shit. Look at this. It's one of those like virgin abductor things from Elden Ring. Oh my god, it had loads of health. Bro, that was some Elden Ring shit right there. Oh, he healed? Oh, those guys can heal themselves. Dicks. He's outside his range. Finished him. That was some Elden Ring shit, dude. Okay, I guess we got to smash these mirrors then to like get something. I guess we got to smash the mirrors to get something. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We magicked the fuck out of him. Bro, this level's crazy. Did I finish Undertale? No. I have not completed this yet, man. No. We are progressing. Will you beat a boss tonight? Oh, shit. That thing's got quite a lot of hit points. I don't like it. This guy jumping up here. Ow. Ow. Oh, what was this? What was that? Definitely got to smash all these mirrors. I have no idea why. Maybe the lanterns too. Oh shit. And maybe the lanterns. Fuck. Maybe the lanterns too. Potentially. Because they do smash. Get back. Don't split. Get fucked. Stay back. Oh, shit me, dude. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff. Yeah, get zap someone else, dude. Oh shit. No. It's the same room. It's the same room. What? Hey everyone, how you doing? Yeah, bro, I just bought Starfield. Yeah, I'm still playing that as well. Oh, fuck. There's another mirror right there. Oh, okay, not go. I can't go back. Fuck. We'll be in just chatting. It's all right. We'll be fine. Everyone got Undertale? I'm kind of taking the piss with that game. It is. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think that was the lady that kept asking me to help fight the bosses, and I kept saying no, that I didn't need her. Bro, what? That was a bit wild. That was wild, dude. I need that there to destroy it. How's that gonna work? Am I gonna be able to get up there fast enough? Yeah, I think I can do it. I'm faster at this. Ain't fucked it up. We did it! And we got a save for it! Ah, bro. Do you know how happy that makes me that we saw one, that we got one of those things? But we need to go back to that other door. I'm interested to see what the fuck that was. That must be the boss. It must be the boss. Let's go back. Let's go back. I have to go. Let's go up here. I don't think I have to smash. Oh no. Okay. Got that too. This thing really fucks those things up. Okay. No! Whatever, I'm out of here. Oh, this area is wild. Some Elden Ring shit, that thing. We've been here already, right? Yeah. Is it this way? Where the fuck's that room? Where the fuck's that room? Hang on, what the fuck just happened? Hang on. Your frags my mouth and Bowser Big Bean Burrito. How you doing? Hey, Army video's up! Alright, we're gonna watch that as well. After I find this mirrored room, which I think is there. After we find that mirrored room, and I see what the fuck was going on, we're going to watch the Hate Army video. Because he's done a Hate Army. Because he's done Hate Army shit. And for anyone that wants to know, because I haven't put it in the directory, this game is called Blasphemous 2. And it's fucking great. Okay, let's try this. Out, up, and across. Hang on. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. We've gone the wrong way. We have to go to the other one. We've got to go... to that one. So we've got to go down. And we go up. And then along and down. I went that way. I don't know how I am moving that and getting back up there. Look, because there's a thing there, but I don't know how I'm moving that to get back up. Satanic black magic shit. That's what this is, you know. Black magic shit. Sick shit. Right. No! I'm wasting heals. I don't care. I've got a location to find. And then down and then to the next one. Okay, it's here. Oh, fuck you. And then it's this way. Then it's here. Then it's here. Then it's up, along. I don't know what the mirrors... I don't think that's doing anything. I think it's just... Okay, this way. See you later, lads. We're going to rest here. We need that. Have I ever played La Mulana? No. I have not. I've not even heard of that. Oh, fuck! It was the woman! It was her! And I didn't use her! Is this just what happens? Do we have to fight her now? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, we've got to go underneath that. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh, she's hard to hit. Oh, she's really hard to hit, dude. Oh, she's tough to hit. Fuck. That shit's real tricky. No! I need the sword or something. I'm not hitting her enough with the thing. Yeah, this. I've got to kind of avoid this shit. I'm not doing very good. Oh shit. I'm gonna die, dude. Oh shit, she's tough. She's tricky. Let's go again. I don't know if she's like that dead lady on the floor. Before a bunch of the bosses, there's a thing like that in the first game. She's like, oh, do you want me to help you fight? And you're like, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Like every time, and now she's just here dead. But I don't know. Need to grab my thing. Oh, fuck. Let's grab this. Yeah, I don't know about this phase. I'm getting hit loads by that. Yeah, I'm going to try and stay away from this and just charge my hits and try and get it with the magic. I should have really put on the lightning defense as well. Fuck. I should have put on lightning defense. But we can't do that now. She's going to stop and do that lightning thing. No! Really hurt her, like. Oh, bro, fuck you. I need my light. Okay. Bro, that was a real awkward attack. Oh, I'd get one little thing at the end. Oh my god. We're dead, dudes. Oh, dude, you get so little space at the end. Oh, oh, man. That's hard. We'll try again. We'll try one more time, and then we're going to watch the videos. I'm still not quite sure. This thing might be better to use because it builds my magic fast, but it's kind of hard to hit a consistent. We'll see. You can just air dash. Not air dash, like it's like your dodge move. Oh, bro, fuck you. That's going to heal me, though, so we're good with that. I should not try and hit her during this phase, because I got hit too much. Oh, shit. Oh, she's doing this really early. I'm eating stupid hits. Why am I doing that shit? I'm eating stupid hits right now. And I wasted my fucking timeout for the heal as well. It builds the further insane. I don't know why I keep going near her during that, because I just said don't do it. If I just hang out. Look, with the sword, I wasn't even trying to really hit her in this. Shit. Got mashing because I was facing the wrong way. Okay, okay. I'm just tanking so many hits right now, stupidly. I could have maybe done it this go round, but I just made so many fucking mistakes. I made so many stupid mistakes, dude. Trying to hit all this shit. Like, why? I didn't need to do that. I should have just been avoiding that. The sword's hitting her more, but this weapon that I'm using builds my magic faster. So if I use this, I can get that big AoE hit at that. I'll see what I am going to do. We're going to take off miasma damage, and we're going to replace it with this one, which is lightning. So I've got lightning resistance now, so I'm going to take some slightly less hits. And he's about to cover the meltdown. What meltdown? Is this the video? Is this video that everyone keeps talking about? I'm going to have to watch this in a minute. We're trying this again. Is this, yeah, the react thing? See, look, if I just stand here, I don't get hit loads. He comes back, or she, whatever the fuck. And she's going to spawn in here. Right, we're going to get away. I've got to remember to turn around though. But I'll just stand here. She's going to spawn in. Not getting anywhere near as much damage. Oh shit. Now we're going to zoom in. While she's... Okay, we did good there. We're going to hang out over here. Do a little bit of crouching. Oh. Oh, shit. He tricked me. She tricked me. What the fuck hit me there? What was that? See, we're getting little hits, but I've lost like way more health to these attacks the first time round. Actually going to spawn in. Oh, dude, we've got to heal that. I guess I can't go through that. I can't dodge through that. I need to heal. I don't quite know. I don't think I was dodging through that. I don't think I was able to dodge through that. Maybe. That's kind of bullshit, that. You got like a split second to like react to that. Yeah, that's kind of like trashy. You got a real... I mean, there are only 2 places it can land. Oh, are you fucking serious? And at the end it does 4?
Now, guys.
We're not going to do it, I'm going to get hit. We're not going to do it, I'm going to get hit. But this is the way to do it. Alright. Yeah, I thought I dashed through it. If I hadn't got hit by those lightning things, we'd have made it. I thought I dashed through it. Let's try again. And then we're watching videos. So hang on, let me miss this. Meltdown during the react, yeah. Anne uploaded a 25-minute video. Alright, we'll watch Hate Army. Maybe we'll watch Anne's as well. I think I air dashed through it. Maybe I jump. Maybe you got to jump and air dash through those. Oops. I'll take that. Those are some good hits. Oh shit, so I'll completely fuck that up. We got by the RNG, dude. No, we completely fucked this run up. Completely fucked this run up. Absolutely fucked it up. I've got another magic attack though, so that's fine. Okay. Coming back. It's because they're quite fast. Okay. You hit her all over this. That was some good RNG right there. That was some good RNG right there. She's going to blast along. She's going backwards. She's going again. No. Going to blast again. Going back. She's going again. She's doing it the 3rd time. Oh, bro. Take the piss that time. RNG. Let's go. I got you now. Let's go. too bad. Oh. Yeah, got it. Is she going again? Yep. You know what? Just a good measure. Okay. Let's go. And we got say. We got a Formosa Fembra defeats Svasona. Okay, I don't know what that means, but you know. We got a mirrored key. Bro, is that the 5th? She was the 5th boss? Oh, dude, she was the legit boss. I didn't know if she was a side boss or because that woman was dead. By the way, Tiger of the Gale, how you doing? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, we got all 5 keys.
Anon, this glass sarcophagus shall open, the relic of mine own uncorrupted tongue, and its secrets shall soon be yours. I go soon to that lodging between light and nowhere. This shall be our farewell. Dove, who borrows thine colour from the raven.
Okay. Oh, she's got an item. I wonder if I wonder what happens because this woman keeps asking you if you want to help her, if she wants you to help her fight the boss. And in Blasphemous 1, the woman has a quest, and if you don't get her to help you, it changes the end of her quest. And I didn't get this woman to help me. Chisel engraved wounds. Is that for the? Oh. Emits a ghostly sound when approaching hidden corners. You're going to help me find the secret areas?
The resting time between the thundering beats of the descending heart shorten irrepressibly, thus heralding the imminent birth of the new child. Hasten your steps to meet it, penitent.
Uh-oh, we're getting near to the end of the game! Oh, well, this area is still unexplored. I've still got unexplored stuff up here, but... let's check. Where's progress? What the fuck? I think I've got to go back to here. I think I have to go back to here. Because these 2 doors, that's where the dude was with the raven and shit. It's all connected, look. I have to go back to there. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I need to. We've got some videos, Joe. All right, let me go to the next area. Then we're watching Hate Army, and we're gonna watch. And I need to see this rant that everyone's talking about. I need to see this rant that everyone's been talking about. I need to see this fucking rant. Yep, this will do. Oh, who the fuck? Oh, it was that. Okay, I know what it was. I need to go back down. It was that guy. Back down. Okay. Okay, I haven't got any heals. I kind of forgot about that. We should really not be doing this with no heals from the previous boss fight, because we might not make it. We could potentially not make it. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, the one door is open.
The highest on high welcomes thee. Above, dark clouds gather and swirl in vile serpentine dance. The
Right.
child is born. Cast your eyes up.
Critical hits heal relative to damage inflicted. Miasma. He had some other stuff. He had some other
Is there
stuff.
Nothing of what a pity.
Oh. Right, let me get to the next save. Look at the giant of hearts that's just like allegedly in the fucking sky above this. Okay, here we go. Okay, this location's gonna be fucking squirrely. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, this location. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, great. Oh, shit. Okay, this location's gonna be wild, dude. Bro, this location's wild! I don't know where I'm going! It's madness! Oh, bro, this place is mad! Shit. Okay. Ah, fuck! Right, that's as good a place as any. Ooh. That's as good a place as any to watch some videos. Bro, progress, yeah? Blasphemous 2, progress and shit. Loads of stuff. I got to go back and like do some other shit, but oh my god, I didn't realise you can actually see the like thing in the heart. Look, there's a person in there. The miracle, or the son of the miracle, or whatever it is. Very close to the end. Yeah, I reckon it's got to be, right? I need to go and mop up side quests and shit before I do this area. We need to mop up side quests, because whatever's in that thing, that big heart thing, that's final boss. Look, we got some stuff here. We got a few little mop up areas. You need a sound clip of Tony saying Uncle June. Why don't you just hang on? Why don't you just do you need a thing of like him coming into the house.
I thought you were gonna ask my advice.
You need a thing of him like coming into the house.
Where is he? Did you call an ambulance?
I don't need no fucking ambulance.
Fuck you. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Tricky. Tricky. That's what you're doing now, yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what you might be better off doing? Go into like Sopranos transcripts, finding an episode, and going onto that website and clipping it straight out of the episode. Like just recording it via OBS. Like if you type, hang on, Sopranos transcripts. Episode scripts, I guess this is it. I mean, but you're going to have to, like, still search on this page for, like, June. Do you know what I mean? You're going to have to, like, control F it or whatever. Look, June, Junior, Junkie. So you might get it through something like this. Like look, Second Opinion, Junior's in this episode. So you might get Uncle June. Where's this? This is episode 3, Second Opinion. So if you go to this website and go to episode 3, season 3, episode 7, and then just clip it straight out of the thing. Look, Uncle June, what the hell? It's about halfway through. That's when he goes to like. That's when he's got his hand, I think, in the thing. Look, I need to be remanded to fucking jail, like I need a fucking case of crabs. Those marshals see you come in. You got to do something like that, I reckon. Right, okay. We've got a Hate Army video to watch. DSP melts down during React. Chat laughs at him. I need to watch this. Hang on, Snort Hogan's got it as well. And Memology. DSP goes nuclear, banning viewers, laughing at his what? Okay, we need a Hate Army. Where's Hate Army, bruv? Doing a Hate Army shit. Here we go. Rants about Chrono Trigger finale. Viewers, money, entitled fans. Is this it?
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
A lot more time for interaction and Q&A. Just for those who are here live,
All right.
I don't know what's going on with
We're gonna
YouTube
watch
today.
this.
Like, my viewer count is very weird.
Oh god, the paranoia's already. We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna watch the other thing. We're gonna watch either Anne or Snort Hogan. I need to see this other meltdown thing, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed because I've got work tomorrow. We're not doing too late tonight. I'm gonna turn down Starfield. Turn Starfield right down.
Here's what I mean by that.
Here's what I
When
mean by
start
that.
the podcast, all right? It'll be around, say, between 100 200 viewers. As I was starting the podcast today, it said I had 90, which is weird, but then it skyrocketed and said I had 130. Then it said I had 80. Then it said I had like 100, and it's kind of been pinballing all over the place.
View counts do that, not a big thing.
And it never usually does that. And I've noticed this. It looks like viewership on YouTube, there's some weird way
DSP
that
just said incest is okay if you're not living together. What? Rodana, mate, how you doing? What?
Now, guys. It's changed the way that it's being calculated. It's just odd. And again, it doesn't really affect anything. But I just want you guys to know if you're watching
It was
live
not
and
Derek
you're
that asked
why
it,
does
so
say
it's
we have this
okay
many
to
viewers? Then
fuck
it's way
who?
low, then it's high, then
Your
it's low, then
sister?
it's high.
Your
I don't know what's
brother?
going on with it. I don't know if
What
it's
are we?
accurate or not.
What we counting?
It's
Your
not a big
cousin?
deal.
Your first
I
cousin?
broadcast for my
It's
audience
okay
every
to
day
fuck
regardless
who?
if there's 5 viewers or 5,000. I really don't care.
You do
I'm
care.
just having a good time. So
I
as long
really
as
don't
it's
care,
working-
even though every single time I come back from the bathroom, I say we lost 50 viewers. Every single time we lost 50 viewers, we lost 100 viewers, we lost 80 viewers. Couldn't wait for me to take a shit, huh? I really don't care. Shut up, cunt.
For all of you, and I did ask everyone in the chat, I said, the stream seems to be working correctly for everyone, right? Like, you can watch it, you can hear it. Everyone seems to say it sounds and looks the same. So I don't know what's up with the YouTube view counts bouncing all over the place this morning.
No one
If you're
cares
watching on
about the
demand,
YouTube view
it
count. No one
likely
cares,
is not going
DSP.
to affect you. Maybe it will. I don't know, because I don't know if, like, view counts on videos have also been
Why does
affected.
anyone else care about
I
the
told
view
you guys,
count?
I'd say the last month to 2 months, I've noticed
Why do
a
they care,
distinct
DSP?
dip in viewership in my videos. But the weird part about that is I haven't seen any decline in support. Or
They don't
income.
care.
And what I mean by that is like my ad revenue has remained the same. My my membership revenue has remained the same or been better. So if I have less viewers, why would all my income be exactly the same? Doesn't seem to make sense, does it? You would think if you have a decline in viewership that you would have a decline in
Because you're basically kept afloat by a few select people.
support, but I haven't. Which leads me to believe something's going on with YouTube that maybe
Oh yeah, something's going on with YouTube. Not just the few dent heads that always give you money, still giving you money.
they changed the way that views are being calculated. It could be.
It could
I
be.
really don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's also weird because,
Yeah.
for example, the last couple of days we've had more people on stream supposedly to watch Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, yeah?
I've seen my streams having 400, 500, 600 viewers.
Oh, yeah?
But the chat seems
Tell us.
exactly the same.
Tell us.
Which doesn't make sense.
If we have hundreds more viewers, why is no one talking?
That doesn't seem to make sense, does it? I'm just confused, but again, for me...
Is he really pretending that there's not a bunch of people watching to just see him rage and fail? Is he really still refusing to believe or acknowledge that?
He
knows.
am a different
He
kind of content
knows.
creator than most. I'm making content
He
for
knows.
a smaller, more dedicated audience that likes
He
what I
knows.
do,
He just ain't
the way
saying
I
it.
do it. So it's curated content.
He's paranoid as
You
fuck.
understand?
He knows.
If people from outside of
He
my
knows.
regular channels happen upon my content and watch it and enjoy it, great, welcome. You have to become a subscriber of the
No
channel
one
to
cares.
talk in the chat. Just so you know, it's a 24-hour sub mode because there's so
No
many
one's-
tools and
no
things,
new
bots
people
and
turn up,
stuff.
DSP.
It has to be like that. We had it before that. It was a nightmare. No one could talk. It was nonstop.
No
spam
new
and
people were
bots,
turning up.
So welcome to everyone who is maybe a newcomer. But I do find it odd that recently there's all this weird stuff. View counts seem to be lower. Views are bouncing all over the place. Yet somehow I'm not affected. I don't get it, you know? Like, see, the thing is, I don't really care. I'm making content as long as you guys like it and things haven't, you know, declined, which they haven't.
I haven't got less money. That's what he meant. Things haven't declined means I'm not making, like, significantly less money at the minute.
You know, I'm happy. So...
Yeah, I
Thanks
don't
for
care.
watching. Thanks
Totally
for
doesn't
enjoying.
care. Mr.
Don't worry too
literally
much
missed
about
the
it.
numbers
I'm
and view
certainly not
count.
worried. You know, I don't care. Right now,
I don't care. I don't care.
9 viewers. Typically on a podcast, we'd have between 200 and 300, and then increasing at the beginning of the show. Sometimes we have more than that if it's like a new release. So maybe it's just because today's React Day and there's less attention.
Nothing
It could
he
be
says is
accurate.
true.
I don't know, but it was weird that it was bouncing all over the place earlier.
Nothing
Don't worry
he
about
says
it.
is
The sky
true.
is not falling. The world is not ended. It doesn't matter what
No
the
one
views
said
are on
that.
individual videos. Everything seems to be
No
fine.
one said that
Okay?
except
There
him.
you go.
No one said this except him.
Someone actually, Acidface says, maybe they only count logged in views now. I mean, that would be a huge change because tons of people who use YouTube don't log in. They just go to YouTube and click on a video and watch, and then they're out of there. They don't have an actual account they're logging into. You think that could be the case? Maybe that is the case. Maybe they're not counting logged in views anymore.
Maybe
The
look
thing
it
is,
up before you
it
just
doesn't
guess.
matter. Back in the day, I actually got paid based off of
Maybe
views.
look it
I
up.
didn't get paid off of ad revenue or anything like that. I had
Maybe
flat
look
rate
it up,
contracts
dude.
with Machinima back in the day. Where I would get
Acid
paid
Face,
based off
he
of
live,
views.
or is
So
he?
if I
Oh,
had
he's
a
in the
view
chat,
dip,
is
I'd
he?
be super concerned. I'd be like, oh
Is
my
he in the
god,
chat?
I'm going to take a pay cut now because YouTube's not counting views properly. Today,
Or did you see like a thing come up?
Could not give a crap. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Horse-faced
literally, I could not
gremlin
give
in
a
his
crap.
chat. That's gonna get banned.
So I-
Any references to horses in his chat are getting banned, dude.
to say. Anyway, so let's continue. Now, last
just
night
told
on the
Phil-
live stream, it was the conclusion of Chrono Trigger.
Told
after
him what?
A summer-long playthrough. Basically, I've been playing it for about 6 weeks.
I
was
must have missed
looking it
that
up,
bit.
And I started right at the beginning of August. So it was about
Go back 30
6 weeks that
seconds,
I've been
okay.
playing Chrono Trigger. And the playthrough clocked in at just over 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, I could not give a crap. That's all I have to say. Anyway, so let's continue.
Oh, I missed
now,
it.
last night
I
on
missed
the
the
late
Dan the
stream,
Man part,
it was the
or whatever his
conclusion of
name
Chrono
is, shit.
Trigger after a summer-long playthrough.
When's he
Basically,
going
I've been
live
playing it
again?
For about 6 weeks. I was looking it up.
When's that
And
guy
I
gonna be
started
live
right in the
again?
beginning of August. So it was about
Or whatever
6
his
weeks that
name
I've been
is.
playing Chrono Trigger, and the playthrough clocked in at just over 26 hours when I was done. Much longer
It's just some larper.
than my original playthrough.
Okay.
My original
I
playthrough
can't
was 10
keep up
years
with
ago.
all of it. I can't keep
That
up
one
with all the
was only like
psychos
maybe
in his
15
chat.
to 18 hours. Reason being, Number one, it was just me playing. I wasn't talking with anyone or explaining anything while I was playing. It was more me just playing and narrating over what I was doing.
Narrating.
Which is way more streamlined.
Yeah.
Number two, the version that I played 10 years ago was
He was supposed to do a marathon, yeah. He kept. What about that tweet that he put out where he said, "I have to get some money"? It was literally like a DSP tweet.
S version. This time around,
the apple fell right next to the tree, dude.
Which had much added content. It was widescreen. It had better menus. It had added optional content such as the Lost Dimension, Lost Dungeon. I can't remember what it was called.
Wow, so much added content you can't even remember it.
Gameplay, and that was the content that had been added when this game was ported to the Nintendo DS in the 2000s. So we did that too. Oh, Lost Sanctum. That's what it's called. Lost Sanctum.
Shut up, DSP.
So we done all of that. So it was a much more complete playthrough this time around. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Man, the ending was great. The music was outstanding. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I cried because this is a game from my childhood that still to this day, I love this game. Every time I play it, I have a blast. The music, the graphics, the story, the optional content, it's all resonates with me.
Okay.
This is one of the games that back in the day made me fall in love with games for the rest of my life. And so it was very emotional for me. It wasn't that I was sad. It wasn't that I was overly happy. It's just it resonated when I started playing that final music.
You know what? If it wasn't DSP, I'd say that's quite touching.
Time portal to say goodbye at the end of the game.
But he's such a piece of shit.
I was crying. Everyone's like, "What's he crying about?" I'm like,
meaningful levels through the roof.
It's just certain things from your past that are meaningful to you make you feel that way. You know
meaningful.
What I mean? So I really enjoyed the ending of it.
Yeah.
And for those who were there live, thank you. For those who were there for the entirety of the playthrough, I really appreciate that because this playthrough meant a lot more to me than playing these games 10 years ago. You know, when I played these games in 2013, the internet was a different place, and I was a different person, and my content was different too, okay?
Not during the 9/11 clip on last week's Rip. Just in case they bring it up, get it banned.
That being said, yeah, basically
yeah,
for
it always seems to be just fake and cringe.
When I'm doing a playthrough, and I have an interactive audience, and I can talk with you guys, and I can share my emotions and thoughts live, that's way more meaningful to me than any of the content that I used to do that was the offline style. Because pre-2017, all right, basically everything that I did was basically felt like it was offline, me doing it for myself. Right. Or, you know, if I had a co-op partner, that was a little different. But for the most part, it was just me narrating over everything. Even though I did live stream from 2013 to 2016, those streams were ignoring the audience, not interacting, no face cam, right? It was a very different style. It wasn't until 2017 that I changed everything up. And now it's been pretty much almost 7 years because 2017, 18, 19, 21, 2021, 22, 23. Yeah, it's been 7 years that I've been an interactive live streamer, and things have been much better for me. Like the content I put out today, makes me feel better about what I'm doing.
Great comment there about it being nostalgia.
I feel like the stuff I do today is a legacy of good content. While a lot of the stuff that I used to do back in the day was very much for an immature YouTube audience, you know.
Legacy.
Case in point, in 2013, when I did what was called the Summer of Retro, and I played games like Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and a couple of classic Super Mario.
No one cared.
Okay, my viewer base revolted against me.
We've already heard this, DSP. No one gives a fuck.
Thumbs down all over the videos. I had people who were coming out and complaining. What a boring summer that Darkside Phil has done. How off base he is with his viewer base to be playing classic games. No one wants to see these old pixelated relic games. They mean nothing. We want him playing Grand Theft Auto. We want him playing gory, you know, shooters or current fighting games. Essentially, that's the feedback I got.
That's the feedback.
And I was like, wow. You know, like
feedback.
What a ridiculously off-base reaction. They actually were pissed at me for playing classic games. And I remember I got into arguments with my audience in video comments and on social media. Yes, 10 years ago when I was using Twitter, I was, you know, why are you reacting like this? These are the classics. These are the games that laid the foundation for what we have today. And sure, you may feel that they're outdated.
I don't know about that.
That doesn't mean you don't respect them. This would be the equivalent of saying we would never watch an old movie ever again because modern movies are better. It's like, what are you talking about? Art resonates no matter how long time has passed. Technology doesn't. For
Yeah,
example,
but-
you watch an
yeah,
old
but
game
it's
and
relative.
pixelated. Okay, the graphics don't look good.
Yeah, it is, but art is relative. Just because something was culturally relevant and at the time was cutting edge and everyone thought it was amazing, doesn't mean someone from 2023 is going to watch it and think it's good. Just because at the time it was cutting edge and it might have laid the foundation or inspired a bunch of shit, doesn't mean it's like it can still be taken as seriously or that it's a period piece or of its time. Like, I get what he's trying to say, but it doesn't always line up like that in the real world.
Or you watch an old movie, oh, the CGI from the 90s looks like shit. Admittedly, you're right. But that doesn't mean that the work of art is completely destroyed.
No, but a lot of it is still trashy. Like, even though they're good, if you watch The Matrix now, some of the Matrix films, like the CGI is trash and it actually looks worse now. It's because everything's come so far, it stands out really badly. Not all films. Blade Runner's still sick. The OG Blade Runner, because most of it was models and stuff like that, for a sci-fi film, is still the shit. The special effects and that's still tight. Yeah. My audience that want me to do stupid jokes and whatever.
And those were the kind of reactions I got 10 years ago. This time around, it was completely the opposite. When I played the games this time, it was people who were on those streams and watching on demand, because I know there's still people watching the playthrough on demand.
No one cared, bro. No one was watching
incredibly
this.
appreciative of the fact that I was sharing this game and all of my knowledge and passion for it through this playthrough.
The
And that
thing
it was
is, Hate
interactive
Army
with
as
my
well.
audience, and I was answering questions, and I was giving.
I didn't always used to watch DSP stuff. I used to do different things, but I didn't always used to watch DSP stuff. Then people requested it just because you hang out in other people's chats and people see me in like Tevin's chat or whatever. And now I do it because I think it is fun and I'm interested in it. But like, there's people in my thing who like, I've seen people bitching about it in other chats. I've seen people saying in other chats that all I do is watch DSP stuff now or whatever. Like, I'm sorry people feel that way, but like, you have to just be true to yourself and not worry about things like that. The way he goes on about this and like, he's always trying to, like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Like, some people don't want to see a fucking pixel Metroidvania Souls-like game, but I don't give a fuck because I like it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you're trying to piss people off, but you just got to be true to yourself and accept that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Exactly, Hate Army. Exactly. And where it fits into what you want to do with your, like, content. Dalton, how you doing?
Giving details of little tips and things that you can do during the boss fights, because Chrono Trigger is not an easy game.
Okay.
If you don't understand how to do certain things in certain boss fights, that game will kick your ass. All right? And I was trying to help people who may be doing it, playing it for the first time, to understand how to do
Yeah, I'm
certain
sure that's what you were doing.
I also like that we took the time to unlock all the stuff in the game, including all the crossover attacks and all of that.
No
Not
one
to say that
cares
I
about
used
this.
them all, because there really are a lot of crossover attacks that are just kind of unnecessary.
Really, no one cares
but
about this.
It was nice to see every triple attack and everything by the end of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, very different feeling
Exactly.
in the modern day versus 10 years ago.
When he
I
has
had
a single
backlash for
slow
playing
stream, he
Classics,
complains.
All right?
And
So
he's
I wanna
worried.
say thank
And
you
he
so very
hopes
much
it isn't
to
a
those who attended
pattern.
the streams, to those who watched and are
I
still watching
streams.
that playthrough on demand, because I know for a fact there are people still in the midst of the playthrough. It's a lengthy one. All right? and of course, particularly shout out.
Right, first, CJOB. Right, fuck that bearded twat. We're doing that after. Phil watching Detracted DSP tries it. Said his post-nasal drip comes on double time every time he eats and has to eat out with Ket with a box of tissues. Hang on, right, Redanimator. Hate Army wanted to know what video was he watching What video was he watching when he said that incest is okay? And thank you once again, CJOB, for the love bomb. You're gonna get an extra. Hang on. Just because I like that song. Ah! You ruined my shit! Incredible. You ruined my shit.
To come back, I'm a sucker for love. That's right, sucker for love. Sucker for love.
Ryan S prefers this. Right, we're not watching it yet. We're doing Hate Army's video first. DSP Bear. Hang on. DSP speaks on incest. You can do whatever you want. Does he know that incest? Does he know that incest and interbreeding produces genetic birth defects? And aside from the weird moral aspect of it, that it's actually extremely bad for you to have relations with close family members because of your genetic makeup? Is he aware of that? Have you ever seen that thing? Have any people seen that thing where they're like a family? The guy was on Joe Rogan. He's like a photographer / journalist. And he goes to see this family in West Virginia. Is it West Virginia? Marshall Flyers put that WV in the chat. I think it is West Virginia. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, the Red Dead 2 style people. And they're all interbred and fucking like severely mentally and physically disabled. It is some freaky shit, dude. I can't remember what they're called. I mean, fascinating. North Dakota has the highest incest per capita. What the fuck? Jesus, dudes. That's it. The Whitakers. This is it. Inbred family. This is it, dude. The Whitaker family.
His name's Ray.
He barks like a dog.
Ray. I photographed you, Ray. Do you remember? Years ago. And
he barks like the dog.
Lorraine. And Timmy.
Yeah.
Bro.
Brother? You miss him? Do you miss your brother?
Yeah. Yes, this is the YouTube channel. This is really, I don't sub to this, but I've watched some of his videos. This is quite fascinating, this guy. Soft White Underbelly, and he just interviews people. I've watched a few about the Hells Angels and some other stuff. He just interviews like homeless people, drug addicts, a bunch of people, and just sort of talks to them that. But he's had some quite like famous videos or some like viral videos or whatever. Very interesting. All right.
Maybe a super
we need
thanks
to get on.
Or super chat, super sticker, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. All
yeah.
that stuff made that
Captain
possible.
Boone, it's crazy, isn't it?
Because a lot of people are, it's just a classic, I'll skip it, it's boring, slow, I'll come back when there's a new game. But the fact that people showed up and supported...
Now, guys, thanks for those who came out, chilled, and supported the art.
You understand? I'm happy that in today's audience, I have the ability
Look at all
to be
these
flexible
actual
and
troll
I can balance
comments.
games.
King of
I can
retro.
play a new game with an old game and
actual
it all balances
troll
out
comments.
and it works. Back then, I couldn't do that.
You went to
That
school with a
summer,
kid that had
my
2
views
thumbs. What the
plummeted
fuck?
'cause I played retro games, and I lost tons of money.
What?
Seriously, it was one of the slowest summers I'd ever had at that point.
I
being a
lost
YouTuber,
tons of
just 'cause
money.
I chose to play some
Yeah,
classics.
money. It's always about
And
money.
it's like, wow, I'm beholden to my audience. I have to kind of almost obey the demands of this.
Demands?
Almost, I hate to say it, a lot of entitled people back then. It was like, oh, we are, our views determine what you do. So if we don't want classics, we're just refuse to watch anything you do for 3 months, and we'll come back when the new.
Hey, Army, fuck the entitled
Wow,
fans.
that's kind of messed up. Because the way I saw it back then was I thought that I was having a chill gameplay time with my audience. It wasn't. It really wasn't the case, But then things change over time, and today I do feel like things are very different today. In the way that the content
Take a shot every time Phil says beholden.
React to my content, and that's a good thing. I have way more fun today. I feel like we have way more personal, social interactions on the streams. It's more meaningful.
I knew a guy I did jiu-jitsu with that had webbed toes, Capping and Booting. Like, I don't like not all of his toes, but 2 of his toes were like fused together.
I pumped out got thousands of views. Seriously,
but I'm assuming it happened to him when he was like a baby in the womb. But like
today,
his second toe and his third toe were like fused
right?
together.
So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah,
but hey, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? So there you go.
I think
Frenzy,
that's
stop right now. I'm just gonna say that. Don't repeat what you're saying. You're saying toxic stuff in the chat. Nobody gives a crap. Just stop repeating it. Nobody gives 2 craps. Thanks. Okay. Sorry I had to do that. I was trying to ignore the guy. But
yeah, there you go. I don't think that's super like not common, but
okay.
not uncommon. I want to say.
So that is
Brian is half to 2/3 of his chat is sneak dissers, dude. Half to 2/3 of his chat is people like taking the piss out of him.
You were playing Earthbound. I actually, for a time, got turned away from your videos, and I stopped watching you for the while. I'm glad you have changed for the better. Here's the thing. Again, you have to understand where I was coming from, okay? At that point, I've been making videos since 2008. And admittedly, if you look at the games that I was playing, it was mostly all new releases. I was known as the guy who would go out and buy every new release, play it at launch, rush through it. I wasn't taking my time with these games. I was rushing through them to get them out there on the internet. And
no, I've not seen that. I've seen a picture, actually. They did look pretty different.
As long as I was one of the first to do it, that's what my bread and butter was. That's what I was known as. So then, over
this
the
whole
years,
segment
when
is
I
him
started doing
talking
this
about
full-time,
himself
starting in
again, by the way.
2011, I realized there was going to be downtime. There was going to be
Just talking
holes
about
and
himself.
gaps in my schedule where there
Just
wasn't gonna be
constant, just
constant
talking
releases.
about
Notably,
himself.
Back then, the summertime had almost no new games coming out. So therefore, I had to find
Just
things to
talking
fill the
about
gap.
himself.
In 2012,
Chat, what do
I
we
did the
think
Summer
at
of
Christmas?
GTA.
Should I grow the
And that was
Mohican down
per
here?
The fans requested.
Because the thing is, I'm not
going
going to have it.
Vice City.
I'm looking in the.
San
I'm
Andreas.
looking in the
Pretty
thing
much
now.
all back to
I'm
back
thinking,
that
chat,
summer.
at Christmas.
And it was me playing
At
on
Christmas,
original PlayStation 2.
like, let this
plugged
grow
into
all my
my
hair
HD
back,
TV.
and then
This
shave like
created
thick
insane amounts of
down
input
to
lag.
thin,
There was no
and grow the
HDMI
other half in.
conversion.
But I'm not going to
It was
have
just
it up. I'm not going to have it
incredibly
up.
So
I'm going to have it like it is, like to
imagine
the
playing
side,
those games for the first
or
time.
whatever
They're
the fuck.
already
But
very
I'm just going to
difficult
have it
games.
like
They
all
always
the
were
way
known to have
back.
difficult
Still,
missions and problems in
I'm
them.
not sure.
Now imagine
I
playing
don't know.
in pixelated, fuzzy graphics.
Because I'd have to clip all my
on
hair
HD
off.
TV, and the game
I'd have to literally
is
go
insanely delayed.
and clip
Everything
the whole
you're
lot
trying
to let
do.
it grow back
It was
even.
really hard to get through those games. And by the way, back then I wasn't using strategy guides. I wasn't having people hold my hand. It was just me learning to do it on my own. I wasn't even a streamer back then. So it was just me playing them offline. I didn't have anyone to help me. So that summer was a summer of pain and suffering, but was one of my most successful summers I ever had. I'm not kidding you.
Plus, I'm gonna
I
have to
made
learn to
insane
shave
amounts
round
of
it.
money that summer. I made more money that summer than I did that fall.
Why are we talking about money
Think about
again?
Then in the fall with all the new gaming releases, I made more money during the summer playing
Oh
classic
my
GTA than I
god,
did during
dude!
the fall.
We're talking about money we
That was pretty
made
wild.
back in the
views
day.
were sky high. I mean, every video I put out of those playthroughs was getting tens of thousands of views, and the videos were 10 minutes long. I want you to think about that. In a given day, I would play GTA. Let's say I was playing San Andreas. I would play it for 7 hours that day. Each hour was 6 videos. Do the math.
Unbelievable.
I was putting out 30 to 40 videos
Absolutely
a day. And each
milking
video
the
was
ad
getting
revenue.
10,000 views. So in one day,
I was getting about 500,000 views.
and that persisted all summer.
Look at his smirk. Look at his smirking
So,
face.
That was a
And he's just literally remembering money that he made.
crazy summer.
Allegedly, this is meaningful content.
The next summer comes along, and what I'm hoping is that I have gotten enough good faith in my audience now on YouTube
What?
that I can play whatever I want.
No, bro. No, bro. This is complete bullshit. He was just hoping that he'd milk the fuck out of him over summer again like he did the year before. He didn't give a fuck what game it was. He just thought, oh, people are off of school. People have got summer holidays, whatever. I'm going to milk them again. We did great last year. I'm going to squeeze a bunch of money out of them this year.
And people will actually watch it and appreciate it. Okay? So
This
I
is
decided
so awful. This
that
is
I
so
wanted to do a
awful.
summer of retro. Why? Because
This is so
much like the
awful.
summer before where those GTA games meant a lot to my audience, the games that I wanted to play during the summer of retro meant a lot to me. These were all games from my childhood that I enjoyed so much, including
Oh, yeah?
Link to the Past, Super Mario
just told
World,
us
Super
this.
Mario 3,
He just told us
Chrono
this.
Trigger, and Earthbound. To name
Why
a
are
few,
we
'cause I think
talking
there
about
might have
this
been a few
again?
more, but I can't really remember. And I absolutely felt that my audience was going to be like, wow, this is cool because we see a different side of Phil. Instead of him raging and instead of him
different side
rushing
of
through
Phil.
these games, he knows what he's doing because he has passion. And we're going to see his enjoyment and we're going to like these. Literally the opposite happened. Imagine you're going into something with a positive expectation that your audience will appreciate what you do, and instead you get nothing but criticism and negativity tossed your way. I saw record low views, tons of thumbs down on the videos. That's also what gets
We've
me.
just talked
They
about
thumbed
this.
down the videos.
I want you to think about that. Just because I wasn't playing a new hot game or a GTA
We've
or a
just
glory
talked
game or a
about
fighting
this.
game, because I chose classics. People were coming in droves and thumbing down the videos for playing classics. That killed me because that hurts my channel's algorithm. You know what I mean? That actually hurts the momentum of my channel. That really hurt. And it did hurt my feelings, admittedly. It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. I remember I was very upset because here I am thinking that people are going to appreciate the fact that I'm doing something outside the box that I wouldn't do, and I want to share my passion for games with my audience. And quite frankly, my mainstream audience didn't appreciate it. I'm absolutely sure there were people who did, of my core audience, but the people who were the mainstream
this has been
YouTube
like a
viewers
10-minute long
didn't get
segment
it.
talking about
and
this.
they started leaving really negative comments on the video.
Like, are we really supposed to care about this?
You're so
Like, really?
off base. You have no idea
Is this
what
really
modern
what he
viewers
thinks
and gamers
people
like
care
and want.
about?
Why would you do this? It's
20
the worst
minutes.
summer you ever chose.
We did the
I mean, you gotta
story, like a
understand,
short
even
version
people
of the story,
like
then
the
we did it
Airy Lord,
again
who was
later
one of
on.
my biggest fans was coming out and saying, "Oh, I don't really like this. This is boring." I was like, "You're kidding me," you know? So it really hurt, and I remember getting very upset.
All you cared about was
trying to
losing the
argue with
money.
audience. Now,
It
see,
really
that's the
hurt.
difference.
Fuck
Today,
off.
If we have a
All he cared
disagreement,
about was the money.
talk it out.
It really
I
hurt.
don't understand your perspective, and we come to an arrangement of understanding. Even if
An
we agree to
arrangement.
disagree, that's today. 10 years ago, I was a different dude. 10 years ago, it was like, how dare you not agree with me that these games are great classics? How dare you not like these playthroughs and thumb down my videos? I got
You're like that
actually,
now.
like, legit upset and heated
He's
over
like
this
that
with
now,
my
though.
audience. You know what I'm saying?
He's
And-
like that now.
Exactly.
He's banning someone.
Canadian Kirk says, my way or the highway. Exactly right. That was my mentality.
He's like that now.
Listen, if you don't like my content, you don't have to watch it. Get the fuck out of here.
He's
Instead of
like that
saying,
now.
Hey, okay, let's talk a little bit about why you're not liking what I'm doing. Maybe we can adjust on the fly. Maybe we can,
No,
you know, I didn't do any of that back then.
no.
I literally did not take
This is all
feedback.
bullshit.
It was, I'm going to do what I want.
This is
you
all
deal with it.
bullshit.
And so, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I don't know
really
what
why
he
I feel like
says,
Summer
but I've
failed
heard
as
them
bad as it
say
was. And I think that's why
that
a lot
he's
of
saying
people
racist
got
things
upset,
in the chat.
because they started looking
I've
at
got
me
one
as a
more
guy
fight.
who's like, listen, this guy just doesn't listen.
I've
to
heard
feedback.
I've heard
He's
him
not
them
growing.
say that.
He's just staying like this big kind of.
But I've not
like,
seen what
heady
he
dude,
says.
and we don't want to be a part of that.
I've got to
We'd
do a
rather
fight
have
here.
someone who wants to talk and hang out and interact, and you know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean.
show the chat the
And
fight.
I get that. It's different today for sure than it was back then. Today I'm very open to listening to your constructive suggestions. And listen, there's still assholes
Okay,
out
this
there
is
who
tricky.
come and they insult and all that. But I'm talking about people who come here with constructive criticism, suggestions for improvement. I listen to
Oh,
that
God.
now. And I understand that I am not some infallible dude. In fact, I'm a very fallible guy, right? I am. I'm very flawed, and I do my best to improve myself.
Oh, fuck, I got stuck in the
based on
corner.
Feedback. I try to make more meaningful content for you guys now, and I hope that you like
We're
it.
doing
That's
that
what
again.
I said. Playing Chrono Trigger 10 years ago
But
versus
calling-
today was completely
calling for
different. I
lit-
feel like
oh
they're
my
two completely different
God.
playthroughs, right? Same game, but what a different mentality, what a different style, what a different person I am now, and I'm happy for that. I really am.
Oh yeah, he's really happy, dude. Does he give money?
So, thank you for understanding. Someone like Spawn Killer here, who years ago got very upset with me because I got upset with him, right? I understand a lot. That was the turning point. You got to remember, it was
These
around
few fucking
late
losers
2011,
are still
2012,
hanging
and then
out in there after
2013
actually
were the
getting
years where
bitched
this
out
is how
by
you
them.
don't play
And they're
started
not
becoming
being
very
like a thing
prominent and
for it.
exploding on the internet. So that was when the big anti-DSP movement began on YouTube, and it became more fun to make fun of me than to even enjoy content along with me. So that Summer of
Lots of
Retro
money.
was the tipping and breaking point for a lot of
Bent
people.
boxer, okay.
It really was.
It really was.
And that sucks because I feel like
doing this fight,
today I'm a better person, but how many people just don't care or don't listen? They won't actually
doing this
come and
fight,
check
yeah.
out my content. They'll just believe all the memes, all the tropes, all the bullshit about me, and never come back and give it a shot. And then people who do come back and give it a shot
Yeah.
a lot of the time say, whoa, this is totally different. He's not even the same guy. It's a totally different
Yeah, what we're
style.
gonna do
It's totally
first
different content now.
is we're gonna do
This
this
is actually relaxed and
to kill
fun,
that guy.
which is what we wanted back then, right?
Now I can
we
do
didn't get
this.
it. Now we get it because he listens, but you know it's too late.
And we can get
His
some time to fight this guy.
reputation is completely destroyed, and no one really gives a shit. Everyone would just
Okay,
rather
don't
laugh
worry
at
about
him than give him a chance. You're right, but I'm still happy to be able to still be here and do what I do for a living. I'll never be some big shot. I'll never be virally popular. I'll never have a tenth of the views today that I had back then.
Absolutely
Seriously, back then
demolished
there were
him, dude.
months at the height of my YouTube popularity. I was bringing in over 10 million views a month on DSP Gaming. Today I don't get 1 million. Yeah, but you know what? I'm happy with what I have. I'm grateful for what I have, and I'm grateful that you guys still allow me to be who I want to be. and to make the content I want to make through your support. Thank you so much for that. To Spawn
So we just
Killer, I
change
want to
weapons really
personally
quick.
say I apologize to you if you took offense at anything I did 10 years ago, because I know back then I was a different guy. I was very defensive. Again, my shit didn't stink, right? That's how I acted. And a lot of my attitudes back then were very unwarranted and basically not worth your time. And I hope that I've earned back your viewership with my change in attitude over the years. Thank you for that. Okay.
And we finished Hate Army video. Ow.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps you more than anything.
I'll do it. Okay, hang on. Shit. Ah, bro, no. No, we've got enough to do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Right. New one just went up. You got another one? Oh, the fucking bearded twat. Right, do you know what? I'm speed running this video. I'm fucking speed running this. I'll tell you what. I'm speed running this shit. Where the fuck is it? Where is this shit? I'm banning this guy soon. Soon, all videos from this guy's channel are getting banned. All videos from this guy's channel are getting banned. Where the fuck is it?
Right, so we're currently outside Gordon Ramsay's...
Shut up!
17 quid? I would feel intensely guilty about a blow-dried coconut.
He's got a timer.
Maybe we'll just go with one slice to assess. Well, I am a baby.
But you just have to eat loads of
It's a bit
pizzas.
of Tom Jones there for a second.
He just had to eat loads of pizzas. They bring him out loads of pizzas. You know, 40 slices.
Come on.
Oh, right, get it out, get it out.
As if handed to me by Gordon Ramsay. Put on Pride of Place.
Okay, he beat it again. Another challenge this guy beat. Fucking hell, dude. Looking forward to June the King documentary. Right, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch Snort Hogan first. Then we're gonna watch this, and then maybe I've got to go to bed. I need to watch this rant. We're gonna watch the rant. Is this the one? DSP bans whale after getting butthurt watching troll videos. Praises Evil AJ. Is this it?
Let me tell you something.
It's got to be it, right?
Snort.
It's got to be it.
Snort.
I got the drip. Go. We have a couple of unique videos, all right? We're going to screen
You got the
them.
same
We're not gonna
family
necessarily
video
watch them.
going up?
They're
Oh
both
my
quite
God.
lengthy, from what I'm to understand. These are
Oh, the record
very
was 48.
old videos from, I guess, what you could call detractors. They're not necessarily ultra nasty personal
This is
shit.
not Anne's
One of
video, but I think this is the video. I think this is the same thing. Snort Hogan's clipped it. Bans whale after getting butthurt watching troll videos. It's 36
about
minutes
my
long.
Grand Theft Auto game.
I need to
from,
get a
like,
smoke
million
during
years
this at
ago.
some point.
And then the other one is about apparently a parody of me trying cup noodles. So let's see what they are. I've actually never seen these before. Let's give them a look and see if they're worth a watch. You know, if they end up being stupid, we could move on. But I've never seen them before. Let's give them a look.
Is there another fight?
So this is DSP Logic. There's an open window and I have grenades. Let's use A, and that's it. Now let's see what happens here. Okay.
There's an easy solution. Sue your boss. See, the great thing about this country is you can sue anyone for pretty much anything, and you'll probably win. Or at least
I need to get a drink and a smoke. Let me get a smoke really quickly.
attorneys, we can show you how far.
I'll have grenades in my fists. What do I do? Grenades, grenades, grenades.
Uh-huh. So the first thing I try to do is I try to figure out, can you enter the building and you throw a grenade in the building or there? No. Okay. Keep in mind, never played this game before. This is my honest first time playthrough from many years ago. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even understand really the controls or anything. This was before I was a live streamer, so no one was telling me what to do during the gameplay or anything like that. Okay?
Ah. I'm probably supposed to shoot him from across the way here like this. Or wait, that's the window.
So keep in mind,
How the fuck do I get?
I have never seen this before. There's no mechanic in the game to throw a grenade into a window. It doesn't exist. It didn't. There was no tutorial for that. It didn't show, like, he showed that happen because that's how you're supposed to do it. But it doesn't tell you how to do that in the game. It's the first time ever in the game you would have to do this. Okay? So, likely, I'm thinking, what have we done in the game so far? Well, we've sniped people. You know, we've done all these various things. I'm trying to think of gameplay mechanics that are existing in the game. Not a new gameplay mechanic that this is the first time it's being introduced in the game.
In there.
So you can see in the window.
How?
So, okay, so I'm kind of getting it. Can I throw it out there? How?
How do I get in there?
Because you can't aim the grenades in this game.
what the hell?
There's no aiming mechanic for the grenade. It just kind of auto-aims.
Well, is there a fire escape or something somewhere? Check out the whole building.
See? I'm trying to be thorough. I'm trying to figure out what to do. So, what is wrong with this right now? So, because I didn't immediately know exactly what to do for a gameplay mechanic the game never explained, I'm somehow at fault, according to this person. Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to knock that guy over.
Again, keep in mind, I don't know what I'm
What the
doing.
fuck
I've
is
never
that guy
played
wearing?
this game
Short
before.
shorts?
This is what, GTA
Jeans,
3.
short shorts.
So this is the first one, right? This is the first one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I have no guidance because I don't have a live stream with me. I'm not using a strategy guide. I'm just fucking around trying to figure this out. Okay? Okay, is that supposed to be funny? Hide in the box and ring his doorbell? Okay, ha
Nothing
ha.
over here, huh?
Ha ha.
And there's his apartment. How the fuck do I do this? What the hell? How am I supposed to kill this guy?
Keep in mind, it's not jiving in my head you could throw a grenade up there because you've never done this in the game
How do I
before.
get all the way up there?
Every time you've ever thrown anything, it just went right in front of you. There's no aiming mechanic in the game, so how would I think that you can throw it up there?
What the hell? This is confusing. There's no guidance of what I should be doing.
Just showing the window is not guidance. It's saying that's what you need to do. It's not telling you how to do it.
Trying to get his attention.
Okay, so probably what I'm thinking here is maybe you're supposed to get his attention so he comes to the window and then you have a way to shoot him or something. That's probably what I'm thinking. Of course, I don't have a gun. So maybe if he's at the window, then you can throw the grenade.
It shows a door up front. See that? It shows a doorway. It shows like a doorway here, but there's no doorway here. What's that about?
It does?
Hold on.
No, that's the alley. I got confused. I thought it showed a doorway and you found that you can enter the building, but that's the alley it's actually showing on the map. Again, keep in mind, this is the first GTA game I have played on the PS2. The only other GTA game I've ever played at this point in my life was GTA 4, and that was before I was a YouTuber, 5 years prior.
I see a big ass fire.
I was just gonna say, I probably now I'm seeing the fire escape. I'm thinking, did you climb the fire escape to get in the window or something?
Site, maybe? Let me check something out.
I'm sure. Here's the thing. I'm sure if you're someone who's played this game before and you know it in and out and you love it, right? It was a classic for you in the 2000s when it came out. You're probably laughing your ass off. You're like, "Wow, this guy, he can't figure it out." Ha ha ha. I get it, but
I don't
understand why you would think that I was immediately supposed to figure this out. I can understand why I didn't immediately figure it out. The game doesn't really tell you.
Because you're stupid,
right? All it did was show a window. That's not much when, again, in the game, you've
because
never
you're quite a
been able to throw
stupid
grenades up
person.
high ever in the game. Not once. It's always been throw ahead of you. So I didn't understand that there was a mechanic to even throw.
Because you're actually quite a stupid person. That's why. Your level of intelligence is not great. It's really not good. That's not me trying to like troll and be like funny. He's really like not smart. He's a really not smart individual.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking big picture. Oh, maybe the crane will destroy the building.
This is the issue.
This is correct. Now, this is true, and I've already told you guys this. So this is not some revelation. I've already revealed to you guys that back in the day before I was a live streamer, I would genuinely give myself a chance to try to learn what to do in a game. Okay? But then,
no, I do not like
say,
him.
For example, I just did that for 10 minutes, and I can't figure out shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I would absolutely look it up.
Sure, I could be doing something better with my time than hate watching, but
strategy guides for new releases, and I wouldn't use it until I needed it. It would
he's
just sit
like
there
that.
Over here.
He's
on
like
my
a soap
table.
opera, but
And
he's
then if
just
I
a
got
genuine
stuck in a
piece of
part,
shit as opposed to just a
I would
soap
pull out the
opera.
strategy guide and I would look up what to do. But that was for the fact that I wanted to keep the playthroughs moving.
Oh my god, I got another
Can you
heal. I forgot
imagine
about that.
if I was stuck on this part for like an hour?
Do it right now.
No one
Let's
would
go
want
and
to
get my
watch
other
6
heal
parts. Keep in mind, my parts back then were 10 minutes long because of YouTube's limitations.
I got another
If
flask.
you want to watch 6 parts of a playthrough where someone's running in a circle and has no idea how to do this? No, you want progress. So I looked it up, and you're right, probably next part, I probably figure out what to do. Watch.
Well, before I try anything crazy with this crane, let me just try like chucking a grenade in the window.
Yep. Yeah, that was the split part right there. So I looked it up. Absolutely 100%.
Mine's horror games, yeah.
Probably gonna escape from here.
If you got a good one for me.
No, I didn't look up a video walkthrough. I probably went to
I'm
GameFAQs.
gonna block his car. I'm gonna see if I can throw a grenade in there. That almost worked.
Oh, he looked it up, but he lied that he didn't.
Give it up. This idiot was going to go over there and use a crane. Then he looked up what to do and acted like he thought about it off camera. Give me a break.
Yeah, he looked it up.
Acted
They're saying
like
he
I
looked
thought
it
about
up.
it off camera. I did? Did I say? Oh, so I was contemplating this between the parts and I had a revelation to throw a grenade. No, but does people want to hear?
No one
I
believes
looked it
that.
up. Of course not. I'm trying to put out an entertaining playthrough for my audience. You're not going to tell people you're looking shit up, but this used to happen all the time. I would
believes
sometimes
that.
get stuck on an older game like this, and even like I said, sometimes newer games. A lot of the like any Fallout game I played, I always bought the strategy guide. Any RPG usually I bought the
There you
strategy
go.
guide. I had the strategy guides for almost every RPG I did back then. Now that I'm thinking about it.
There you go.
When I went to GameStop, I would buy
He can't keep track
the
of it, Hate
game
Army.
and the guide as like a package. You would save a few bucks if you bought them together or whatever. So I would usually do that.
He
all
can't
the
keep
time.
track of this dude.
But I would never say, oh, by the way, so between the parts, I pulled out my handy-dandy strategy guide and I looked it up. In this case, I didn't have a strategy guide. I guarantee you I used GameFAQs, okay? But, again, what was the big deal?
Oh my
So you
god,
made a whole
maximum
video about it,
flasks.
right? And what was your point? Was the playthrough
Maximum
entertaining?
heals.
Did people watch it? Did they like it? So who cares if I looked up the solution to throw the grenade in the window?
Who cares?
Who said in the playthrough, this is my high-level ingenious playthrough where I figure out everything.
Going
like
right
I'm
to
a
the
high-level
extreme
detective
again.
Sleuth, and everything is determined on the fly because I'm the best player ever. Does it say that in the playthrough?
No, but it doesn't say this is where I play from where I lied unnecessarily.
Seems to me a lot of the issues people have had with me over the years are issues that they have because I was popular making these game playthroughs.
No,
but
bro,
I
you're
wasn't
just
good at the
dishonest.
game. Meanwhile, I've played this game and I'm the master and I know
No,
to do
you're
that
just
right
dishonest.
away. Why does this idiot get views playing the game poorly?
You're actually just dishonest.
This is how You Don't Play was born. Because all they wanted to do was
That's
make
the
fun of
issue.
me because
A
I
lot of
was
people don't
popular
like you
for
very
not being
much.
good.
I mean, one of the reasons.
There was not a valid point in this video yet. I didn't see a valid point in that video at all.
No valid points in the video.
criticism
Get fucked.
Exactly?
What did he lie about?
don't get it.
Everything.
And the thing is, if you enjoyed
What does
the video, 'cause a
DSP
lot of
lie
people
about?
watched
Everything.
my videos back then for this kind of thing. It's funny. Phil didn't figure it out. If I played a game and every single moment I just figured everything out right away, would it be entertaining? Take a look at my Armored Core 6 playthrough that I did recently, where I pretty much completely turboed through the game and was one.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Everyone complained it was boring, right?
Turbo
So
through the
probably
game.
more
Didn't look
fun
up build.
watching
Didn't
me
look up
fail
builds or anything,
first.
by the way.
So what's the problem with the video besides
Didn't look up builds or
You don't
anything.
think that I deserve
Turboed through the game. Didn't look up builds
Exactly.
or
Let's
nothing.
continue.
The hardest.
Oh my god, it's Frogger again!
This guy makes fun of me. Let's give me a stupid intro.
Oh my god, it's Frogger again! It's all the
Thank you
Frog
once
Gang
again, Gold
dudes!
Frogger, for the raid. I
It's
love
all the
following
frog
us.
people. Who we
So
got?
many amazing people like yourself.
We got Immortal Wits. What do you mean still on this? We don't spend all day watching DSP. Hey Army. Oh, that's Hey Army. Big Lizzie. Frogger.
It's great. Congratulations, guys.
Please forgive me. No, I have not played that. Big
Thanks
up.
for lying.
Freshly partnered
How do you
streamer.
know I'm lying?
Drawn
I'm
Frogger.
literally telling the truth.
We got. Was that 2 days? No.
What?
You didn't stream yesterday? The day before, we got the first raid and the Frogger raid today. We love the Frog Gang in this chat. We love the Frog Gang in this chat. Oh, I see you. I've been playing Blasphemous. I beat a bunch of the bosses on Blasphemous, and then so many people came in. And so many people came in and said that there were some good rants today. And that even Anne made some videos and whatever, and he talked about incest. So now we're watching Snort Hogan. DSP bans Whale after getting butthurt watching troll videos. I'm assuming this is the rant that everyone was talking about. Because it's quite a long video.
He makes fun of me for my review of Cup Noodles. If you're not aware, when I was playing Final
This is it, the
Fantasy
cup noodle thing.
15 many years ago. So this was like 6,
And we're
7
playing
years ago when
Blasphemous
it
still.
first came out. It was a new release. They had Cup Noodles in the game, okay, as a product placement advertisement. So I decided that I was going to actually do a Cup Noodles DSP Tries It, back when I used to do DSP Tries It, which was like a taste test show, but also other products I would try. I said, let's do a head-to-head taste test between the
And we're
shrimp,
blasting through it.
and I think the other one, was it chicken? I can't remember what the two
I'm
flavors
searching
were.
for items right
so
now.
I did it, and basically, it was entertaining because, you know, it's not a high-level show. It's not professional. So I had a spoon that I was trying to eat the noodles with because I felt I wanted to scoop the broth and taste the broth with the spoon. But I think I didn't grab a fork to actually, like, fork the noodles with. So the biggest criticism I got during it
And
was
searching
that
for items.
basically, I kept using a spoon to try to eat noodles, and the noodles would, like, slip out of the spoon or whatever. All right? But that was it. Like, so somehow it became legendary. Everyone making fun of me for eating cup noodles or something. I'm like, okay. I don't know what you're really making fun of me for. All right? But, all right, let's see.
With a brand new DSL Tries It. Okay? Now, for those of you that don't know, DSL Tries It is a series where I basically eat things and put adverts on the videos so I get paid for eating, basically. Excuse me. Anyway, so, what you can expect from this sort of video is shaky camera work, and my hand will feature heavily because I point at things on screen because, well, my viewers are quite stupid, and they don't know what I'm talking to. So if I say I'm saying this and I don't point at it, they won't know.
Yeah, how did he let this get played? You're right.
Having a problem with me pointing at things in a
He
video.
is from the UK, this guy as well.
He thinks that's bad, that I pointed at something in a video. Would you prefer to just stare at the noodles on the counter with nothing?
Well, maybe, yeah.
What the hand thing actually originated with Release Day Unboxing, if you're not aware. Because during Release Day Unboxing...
why has he always got a story?
And I would open up with my hands and show you all the things inside of it. So I kind of got used to pointing and doing mannerisms with my hands during videos. And sometimes this would carry over to DSP Tries It with food. What ended up happening was eventually I turned the camera on
Anyway,
me,
thank you for the raid,
and it would be me
Frogger.
eating the food rather than me doing stuff with my hands in the food. But in this case, this
People
is a
you
rare
shouldn't
case
trust
where
video.
I kept
Cindy,
the
I see
camera
you.
on the food because how
Not
am I gonna
bad.
aim a camera at me trying to eat these noodles?
How
I
you
wanted to show
doing?
me making the noodles and everything. You know, adding the water and showing what it actually looked like inside the cup. So it was more of the first person perspective rather than the third.
This is all
person,
for a
which I did in
fucking
some of the
pot
other videos.
noodle.
But this guy actually has a problem with me pointing at things in a video. That's his criticism. And Shaky Cam, well, yeah, because I'm using my hand to film. I did have it on a tripod filming me for the third person.
Right, there was this one video. I just remembered
And you notice
this.
he keeps going.
I'll see this quite
this
funny short today. I'll see this quite funny short. Oh. Oh, no. That's the guy. This is a really good shot. This is kind of funny because a lot of you are from the US, so it's not going to be like... So, like, it's a cultural difference, but it's quite funny. Hang on. Oh, why did it... Yeah.
Hey, yo! What end you from, bro? Hey, I'm not even involved, bro. Alright, say nothing.
Right. This is clearly only funny to me. This guy's got some really good shots.
I can't steal from Bossman, he's looking at me.
What are you doing?
I should probably buy the 49p energy.
Bro. For fuck's sake.
I can't steal from Bossman, he's looking at me.
What are you doing?
I should probably buy the 40.
It's the way he moves as well as like all the romance shit. Again, I don't know who this guy is. I just see that one short today and then it give me a load of his things.
Now, guys.
Hang on. There was another one where he's talking about how they fight.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch! Why are you running?
Someone done something. I ain't gonna be able to find it. But yeah, he had quite some funny shorts, this guy. Right, what happened? Someone got timed out. Rocket Man. It's Rocket Man tried to do the pokey.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch! Why are you running?
Right, people getting themselves. People timed themselves, dude. Where's that? Hang on, where's that? Hang on. Hang on. There was one about...
Pimp smack your ass, bitch! Why are you running?
Right, I'm not untiming you. Whoever's doing that... No, it's just going to be different. It's not going to be right. It's not going to be... There was another one, dudes. But I'm not going to be... I know I'm not going to be able to find it now. No, it was. It was something about how they fight if he comes up to you like this, but how Americans think it is in the UK.
What a splendid day today. Halt! I said seize all movement! Now put the tea and crumpets in the bag right fucking now! My name's just Amy, for I do not possess any crumpets, and even if I did, I would not give them to you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to din inside my tracksuit.
Bro, this guy's fucking great. This guy's getting a sub, dude. This guy's fantastic. This guy's really funny.
Hop in the dinger and go ride out on the
I can't ride out without my Rambo. I should probably collect my chingers first. I can't go to the op block lacking.
Hop in the dinger
Bro,
and go.
this is fucking great. This is fucking great.
If a man's walking like this, he's definitely got the long utensil down his leg, you know what I'm saying? So you better get out of his way and don't get him mad or back it out and leave you in an Instagram bio, you get me? If a man's walking like this, his pronouns are they/them/microwave/helicopter and he's gonna grab your nyash, so beware. If a man's bopping like this, he's probably Romanian and he wants to know if you have any spare pounds sterling so he can go and buy himself a cheeky Greg's, you know what I'm saying? If a man's bopping like this, he's on some serious dweeman twiming and you probably done him wrong and he's coming for a get back, you know what I'm saying? If a man's walking like this, he's definitely got the long utensil down his leg, you know what I'm saying? So you better get out of his way and don't get him mad.
Bro, these geezers vids are great, dude. These geezers vids are great. They're fantastic, dude. How Americans think it is in the UK.
Halt! Now empty thy compartments of thy pantaloons. Private Constable, I kindly request you do not search my pantaloons, as I do not possess any artillery capable of endangering fellow human beings. But I beg to differ. Now elevate your hands
He's
immediately.
so stupid.
Requesting backup at Diagon Alley, please. Why, Constable, I can explain. Are you aware that such possession of a dangerous utensil could mean up to 48 hours imprisonment in the dungeons? Halt! Now empty that.
These vids are fucking hilarious. These are so good. Oh. Take his bike.
Hey, yo! You trying to come work for man? Look at the ice on my neck. Does it look like I'm trying to go OT for you? What? Are you trying to violate? Hey, run me that bike right now, son. Hey, chill, bro. It's all yours.
Bro, these are so fucking stupid. Bro. Bro. Oh. Dude. Where's the... I still haven't seen the one about fighting. These are fantastic.
Go ahead, I'm capturing the footage. How dare you think you can defeat me? You cannot defeat me. I possess a sword and thou is not afraid to use it. Swing it and abuse it. Have your fellow accomplice head and retreat to a different location. Go ahead, I'm capturing the
footage. These are ridiculous, dude. These are actually ridiculous. I'm subbing to this guy. You're
just an uneducated pippywink. Well, I'll have you know, your girlfriend is an unhygienic tiddlybocker, so shut your trap, you rotten turnip. That's it, I Every reason you have money is due to the fact that your mother is a dirty nillywink who used to be a known tart, coddly wonking on the main road, you daft Poppleswort. Okay, that's it, I'm done with the bollocks. Go on, Timmy. Your face resembles a rhinoceros. Deep inside my rear end, you absolute porpentine! You're just an...
These are great.
What you saying, my bro? I'm here with the packs, innit? Finally, it's about time. Here's your £10, bro. Let me smell the pack, though. Nah, bro, the price has gone up to 50, innit? You're gonna need to send me 40 more, bro. Bro, I want my regular stuff that costs 10. How can something that costs 10 rise to 50 in under 24 hours? That don't even make no sense. This ain't that regular stuff, bro. This is that strawberry gorilla poop. This is flavor, it's loud. I swear down, bro. The first time I had it, yeah, I was eating all the sandwiches in Bossman's corner shop. That's how you know it's loud. It's gotta be good if it's got you doing dumb stuff like that. Who even eats sandwiches in the corner shop? That's some deranged activities, bro. Just run me my bread, fam. Why do you guys always keep doing this? You're coming with the same regular dead grade that you always come with, and you're adding a Capri Sun name on top of it like I'm some wine. What's strawberry gorilla poop like? How can you compare strawberry and poop? How can you put the two in the same sentence, bro? You're bugging, bro. The prices will continue to go up because this is exotic, bro. It's not that regular stuff. Come with your money or don't come at all.
Bro, these are fantastic. These videos are great. Still can't find the specific one that I wanted.
These are the top 3 scariest police cars in the UK. Let's go. At number 3, we got the Astra Estate. Now, these are driven around by higher ranking officers, not just your average constable, you know what I mean? So if you see this car, move correct, move tact, you know what I mean? However, if you're a decent driver, you're losing this car with no issues, you know what I mean? It's not that rapid, and it's basically a tank car, you know what I mean? It's basically made out of aluminium, you know what I'm saying? At number 2, we got the BMW X5. Now, I can't lie, if you see this whip, pray for your life, you know what I'm saying? Good for you, you done fucked up. Chances are you got armed forces sitting in there with assault rifles and submachine guns straight out of Call of Duty Black Ops 4, you know what I'm saying? It's actually a very rapid car as well, and it's very durable, you know what I'm saying? So unless you're a good driver, you're not losing this bastard. And a moment of truth, if you see this car, just sign out of life and go to the main menu, you know what I'm saying? At number 1, we got the Territorial Support Group van, aka the TSG van, you know what I'm saying? Now, these vans are known for pulling up on blocks, on estates, full of gang members, and just violating them all. If you see this car, pick up your legs and do the dwashin, you know what I'm saying? Like and comment for...
Bro, this dude's videos are so fucking good. They're all so fucking good.
These are the top 3 best shoes to get away from your ops. And number 3, we got Nike Air Max, you know what I'm saying? These shoes will make you run rapid, fam. If you see your ops, all you need to do is step on the Nike Air bubble, and you're cutting, fam. The ops are not catching you. The only downside to these shoes is you may trip and hold a critical union, you know what I'm saying? And number 2, we have Crocs, you know what I'm saying? Now, what do you guys know about Crocs in sports mode, fam? They're rapid, you know what I'm saying? You literally pull down the flap on the back on your ankles, yeah? And you're flying off, you know what I'm saying? You literally feel like you're running on marshmallows. However, this is a bit risky, as if you forget to put the Crocs in sports mode or you don't have time, yeah, you can't run away, you know what I'm saying? You'll take 2 steps and the shoes are going to fly off your feet. And then you're not going nowhere! Apart from straight to a meet and greet with XXX Tentacion, you know what I mean? And the moment of truth, these are the most rapid shoes in the whole universe. New Balance, aka the N-word shoe. Now, I can't lie, you don't see a lot of mine wearing these because a lot of mine don't have XP for these ones here. The name is New Balance. That means your balance is going to be on point when you're dashing away, you know what I'm saying? Even Usain Bolt is not catching you in these, fam. Look at the logo!
Right, last one. These are too good.
I can't G-check him, he's a little ute. I don't G-check civilians, man, a bad man out here. Why would I G-check a young G?
Bro, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Those videos were fantastic. And the love bomb as well, your frags, my mouth. That was fantastic.
Nose. That's because I have
back to
post-nasal
toxic.
drip. And when I eat, my postnasal drip tends to kick in. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like humidity or
Humidity.
or cold. When I start to eat, my postnasal drip kicks in. Let me tell you guys something, all right? And I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever. It's not nice. Every time I eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. So I can't fully enjoy meals like other people do, because every single time I try to eat, I have to deal with that. And I have to be clearing my throat and blowing my nose. Half the time when my wife makes dinner, I have to have tissues at the table. So when I'm eating, I can blow my nose to taste the food. Okay? But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition.
I mean, it is funny,
it's
but
something that's been prevalent
disgusting
in my
as well.
videos for 15 years because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of
It is
someone
kind of
who has
funny.
a medical problem.
A medical problem.
If this guy had, I don't know, a chronic cough because he had a problem with his lungs or a problem with his throat, would I make fun of him for chronically coughing? It's a thing
Probably.
I can't solve. I've been to doctors for it. There's no solution
Doctor.
for it. It just happens. I've had it my whole life. It's hereditary. My dad has it too. Oh, make fun of me because I have to do this in my video so that I don't have snot pouring down everywhere in my respiratory system.
Okay.
Oh, you're really funny. You know, good on you that you don't have medical problems for people to make fun of. But make fun of me because, again, I'm a YouTuber who makes videos that are popular. I make money and a living doing it. So make fun of my medical shortcomings because I'm the target. But God forbid the camera ever turn towards you, because I'd probably find way more funny to make fun of on you than you ever did with me. But, you know, that's the difference between them and me. Anyway, let's continue. This guy's hilarious so far. So I can't point at things. That's not allowed. And God forbid I have a medical problem. Okay,
A medical
let's
problem.
continue. What other ingenious things he'll come up with to criticize?
A medical problem.
So for those of you watching, I'm trying this. Pot noodle, yes.
Nice, pot noodle.
I'm not even kidding. I'm trying
Not the
pot
good
noodle.
flavour. Beef and tomato is the
because it
superior
worked out so well
flavour.
last time, on my other DSL tries it, where I tried microchips and I had to learn to use a microwave, which was a real piece of shit, by the way. And I had the stream chat.
Okay, I'm just going to fast forward because so far nothing's happened. I actually want to see when he starts making
Well, he's
this.
making fun of you, DSP, the whole
He
video.
makes fun of me. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to see when he actually gets to it.
This doing in there, someone at the factory has dropped some sort of sachet in here. I could easily sue, because I could have easily have eaten this and choked to death. So, not a good start.
What?
Now, as we look in, we see kind of a powdery substance. What is this? I mean, look. That does not look appetizing. Now, in Final Fantasy, you have to pay 1,000 gil for this, which I'm going to assume is about $10 million, okay? So basically, Square...
Anyone having fun yet? Anyone laughing? Do I do this in my DSP tries it? Do I shove my fingers into the raw food? That's
DSP is from 10 years ago or whatever.
What is he doing?
It's
And
not
it's
even
by
like,
saying
it's not
that
even
this
relevant.
is worth $10
Is
million.
anyone having fun yet? It's from like 10 years ago. The
Yeah.
he did the goat laugh.
$10 million for powder.
Did he just say art? What does he think? He's Popeye? He thinks I...
Triggered him. Him doing the goat laugh triggered him. Triggered him hard.
I sound like
Yeah, pot noodle's nice.
Popeye?
Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's a brand. The best one is beef and tomato. Or at least, I've not had one in years, but when I used to eat these when I was younger. Oh. There it is. That's the new branding. I wonder if I can find the old branding. No. But they just, yeah, like that. That was the older style, like the design when I was like younger and these were a thing. Like that, I think. But yeah, they're like nice enough. As I say, the beef and tomato one is superior. Oh.
Now, guys.
It's not fucking cocaine, okay?
Mr. Doodle.
Anyway, I digress. Excuse me. So, now we have to pour the boiling water into...
Why is he looking at the camera like he doesn't know why the guy's going... like he don't do that now?
Into this.
I'm laughing now because what you could tell, all he did is he tried to take my mannerisms and shove them in to act like it's funny. Just because you're impersonating someone's speech or mannerisms doesn't mean it's funny.
He does. I mean, it's not super funny. He's an English guy. He's not doing your accent very well. I prefer he was trying to do the accent, and he was trying to accentuate the way you talk like a sort of valley girl, yeah, and all that shit. But I mean, the guy probably didn't think too hard about it. He just wanted to make a video making fun of you.
He hasn't done a single thing insightful or funny yet.
Starlight Gaming, how you doing?
Okay.
By the way, if I missed anyone during all that time laughing at those videos and that, and you said hello to me, I'm sorry.
So it needs to be pulled
Perez,
up
I
to
see you.
The fill level. Yes, the fill
There is no
level.
beef in there, you're right.
It says the fill level, yes. So
There used to be, Perez, back in the day, these little, like, things. Don't know if they count as beef.
Excuse me. Let's do that now. So, yes, having to pour... I mean, the noodle doesn't explain. It doesn't explain where the fill level is. I'm guessing it's that line there that says fill, but, you know, it doesn't actually explain. So...
He's just repeating things that I say. It doesn't have any sense to it. Like, if I said that, oh, it doesn't actually explain it, because I'm doing something where something's not explained.
What?
He literally just said, it is explained. There's a line on it that says fill level. But they don't explain what the fill level is. But it did. It's on the cup. So, taking something I said as a mannerism and interjecting it into this is not funny. It just makes you stupid.
Well, it kind of
All
is.
you're doing is repeating what I've said out of context from what I would actually say it. I don't think this guy actually understands the concept of parody. I don't think he understands it at all. All you're doing is repeating a saying that I say. That's not parody.
Is he having a laugh? Is he really trying to dissect this 6-year-old video?
Okay, so as we can see now,
6-year-old video.
the hot water's in, and it's
From a guy that I've never heard of.
of a powder.
So not like this is some epic, well-known video. Some people might know it. Like if Eddie B was here, he might have the full story.
So, we're, as you can see, look, that does not look appetizing. Basically, this is just
Oh,
like,
and he's getting mad, yeah.
student food for those idiots that instead of getting a full-time adult job and full-time adult house, they actually think that education is key. Well, you're a fucking idiot, because look what you're eating. Well, I'm getting paid thousands.
And he does say
for
things like
pig
this.
and eating lobster and steak. Go.
Do you see?
No, you don't
do
like
see
anyone
where it
making
all
fun of him, you're
stirs
right.
from? I mean, he just revealed it right there. Absolutely. He absolutely is saying, oh, you see, Phil's rich because he has all this money because he makes YouTube videos, and he doesn't deserve it. He's an asshole. So that, there you
Is that
go.
what the guy said?
This is incredibly similar. This is just this running pattern that I've seen over the years. The people who dislike me the most...
Is that what the guy said?
...are the people who secretly are the most jealous. It's true. This guy is insanely jealous that I'm able to make YouTube videos.
Insanely jealous.
So he makes a video like this trying to make fun of me. He makes fun of my medical condition. He makes
Insanely
fun of my mannerisms and what I
jealous.
say. He hasn't done a single thing funny yet. All he's doing is add verbatim repeating things that I do without context. You see? But
You see?
I just, again, this is a common thing that people do, and they say, oh, you see, this is funny. What is funny about this? Yeah, I still have, if there was a joke that razzed me or something.
Oh, come on,
I'd be like,
DSP.
okay, there hasn't been
Listen
a
to this
single joke that
bullshit.
razzed me yet. And we've watched, this is the second video in a row of this style that hasn't had a valid thing to say yet. All right, let's continue. We'll watch a little more. Ready?
Going on staycations. Okay, I digress.
Here you go. I digress, clearing my throat.
So, that's the pot noodle there, by the way, for anyone that's having trouble keeping track.
Listen to this bullshit, dude.
Oh, God. People on the stream chat are saying that...
I don't stream DSP Tries It. What are you talking about? I don't stream DSP Tries It. So why would you
Spanky
say it in the
Joe.
stream chat?
You know what, Spanky Joe? Here's one I made earlier.
What the
for you.
hell?
Here's one I
This is a
prepared
very
earlier.
lazy way for me to make money. I'm basically just
Here's
filming myself
one
eating noodles. Well,
I
do you know what?
prepared.
I'm gonna block you. I'm some fucking idiots in the stream
Again. So he's jealous that I made money doing.
That's a
taste
good view.
testing
Let's do that
series.
again.
By the way, I was not the only person to ever do a taste testing series. I'm certainly not the last. There's people now who their entire channel is taste testing, and they get millions of views and millions of dollars doing it. What is the criticism here?
This is unbelievable. This is very difficult. There's boiling water involved, which I could easily scald myself, by the way. And I'm taking a huge risk here. Right, so. Okay, so we take a look now. Oh my god. Look at the... Look at this.
Forget there's the Popeye laugh, because I laugh like Popeye, apparently.
The laugh's really triggered him because he knows that everyone says that he laughs like that, and it's like a fucking ages and ages old thing. That's proper triggering him. I laugh like Popeye. I mean, your laugh's not dissimilar to Popeye. Everyone's made fun of it. You know he's seen that clip of that YouTuber going, the fucking VTuber. You know he has.
Look at this.
Ack,
The
dude.
noodles, they look like little dicks. I'm not even kidding. They
Yeah,
look
super
like little dicks.
sensitive.
Like, yes. Here's a giant jar of a pot dicks. Yes.
He makes jokes like this now. He makes jokes like this now. Is it raining? Yeah. Oh, the fucking bee.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made DSP Tries It for about 10 years. It started back when I was vlogging, and I retired it like maybe 5 years ago or so. Okay, officially. I bring it back every once in a while. Can you tell me once, ever, in the history of DSP Tries It, that I said that the food that I was about to eat looked like a bunch of dicks?
You make jokes like that all the fucking time. He makes jokes like this now. He makes jokes like this now. Fuck 10 years ago, 6 years ago, whatever. He makes jokes like this now. Yeah, when did I ever say this exact sentence as opposed to just the guy doing stupid, dumb toilet humour and dick jokes, which is the exact sort of thing that this cunt does all the time. Yeah, he totally doesn't know why he did this. He's got no idea why he did this. I need to add some to that playlist. Yeah, scat jokes every day.
Let's watch a different video to cleanse our palate from this junk, shall we? Okay.
Hello, I'm Sunny Williams. I'm up here on the International Space Station.
And by the way, for the record,
ISS video.
I'm not offended or anything, but the thing is, that is the average intelligence level of the person that doesn't like me. Do you understand?
Oh yeah, that's the average intelligence level
that
of
was
them,
not
yeah.
insightful. That was not funny. That was not even a criticism. It was just...
It was also 6, 7 years old. And a random stupid video impersonating you. It weren't supposed to be some highbrow comedic takedown of Darkside Phil.
Let's take mannerisms that Phil says and repeat them. Let's make fun of a medical condition he legitimately has had his whole life. He hates
Fuck your medical condition, dude. A medical condition... Whatever.
having. He can't even enjoy food with it, but let's make fun of him.
You can't enjoy food yet you buy DoorDash all the fucking time. You must enjoy it a certain amount because you're buying fucking DoorDash like it's going out of style. So I don't believe that really. Oh, it's what, you depressed eating, are you? My medical condition. Fucking always telling us about pizzas you had. In fact, you've actually sat on stream. You sit on stream, eat DoorDash and pizza and shit, and you go, oh, it's so good. I've literally seen him so many times take a bite of food and go, ah, like it's amazing. But apparently now it's depressing when he eats. It's so awful. He can't enjoy food properly because of his medical condition. I mean, a medical condition is when you got cancer or something, you cunt.
For it because, you know, he's an easy target. Let's be jealous that
I mean, the gout is a medical condition.
Essentially, he makes money making videos, right? And then let's throw in random shit that literally he doesn't do, but let's act like he does it and misrepresent him. That's the average level of the person who doesn't like
Yeah, watch a current video.
me on the internet.
Watch someone's current video about you.
Do you see why I don't really care about the shit that they say and do, and I ignore
If you don't care, why are you pausing the video to further talk about it?
Like, I'm not kidding. Those are the first time I've ever seen those two videos. I don't watch that kind of stuff. There's a good reason I don't. Because there's nothing valid to that at all. That was a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. It had nothing valid to say. It had nothing to add. It had no real criticism, anything. It was just repeat things for the sake of recognizing a meme and making fun of someone we don't like. That's the difference. It's not criticism, it's memeability. And memeability is stupid. It's the most brain-dead, mouth-drooling level of recognition you can get.
Brain-dead, mouth-drooling level?
It's a meme that Phil might go or snort because he has post-nasal drip. Phil says dicks a lot in his videos.
Yeah.
That's dumb memes. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny.
Yeah, it's not about it being highbrow humour. It's easy ways to make fun of you because you are easy to make fun of. And your streams and that are quite highly characterized by those actions. So, you know.
That's not intelligent. That's stupid. If you made that video, you're stupid. If you watched that video and you thought it was funny, you're stupid.
Okay.
And you need to realize that. You need to look in the mirror and say, what the fuck am I watching and laughing at? There's tons of things on this planet that are insightful and meaningful.
I don't know.
There's tons of criticisms of me on the internet that are way better than that. We watched some of them. I would actually argue that This Is How You Don't Play.
Oh, God. You watched This Is How You Don't Play from like 7 years ago.
Video that we watched.
He didn't watch anything current whatsoever. He's never watched a proper current video of his. He's never watched someone like Anne, Tevin, Frogger. He's never watched any of these people. Even like a fucking 5-minute clip or something like that. He's never watched any videos where people directly call him out. The only time it ever happened was with the interview. That's the only time DSP's ever had direct pushback. And even then, not the same as him. Even if he watched a current like video about him, he would still like lie and sort of obfuscate and like shroud what they were saying in doubt. So it wouldn't quite be the same because he didn't have pushback like he did in the interview. But he never watches current stuff. He just watches old stuff and retcon shit and lies and said things didn't happen the way they did and all this shit.
Watched, what was it, last year? Of Metal Gear Solid 2 was way better than
Metal
what we
Gear
just
Solid
watched.
2.
Way better. And, you know, I don't like Evil AJ, but at least that video had valid things to say.
God.
And I can laugh at
Evil
that. and
AJ.
say, wow,
Isn't
my
this the
gameplay
same
back
Evil
then was
AJ
trash.
that he was
My
like
gameplay was
laughing
terrible.
at earlier
I was
this
rushing
year
through
and
the
saying,
game.
oh, I wonder what video we're going to watch. We have to see. People have said it to me. Laughing like he was so clever because Evil AJ privated the video just to like fuck with him a little bit, basically. He's like, oh, I'll find out if you try and take my channel down. And he was like threatening him and calling him out and all this shit. Remember that? Do you remember that? I remember that. Remember that?
It was a joke, but man, I could understand why people who liked the game didn't like me, and why This Is How You Don't Play of this style could exist. And I'm sure there's tons of that. For example, I've heard that there's really popular This Is How You Don't Plays of me playing FromSoft games back in the day when I didn't get those. I totally get that. I will actually go out of my way and give Evil AJ and the people who made those more intelligent videos some credit.
More
Because now
intelligent.
that I've seen the worst.
Big ups Evil AJ. And he said other people who made the Dark Souls weren't some of the OG ones that like Sevastopol Queen or whatever her name is. Because the Outsider mirrored a load of them. Shout out to the Outsider as well. That Sufyan, I can't remember the guy's name. He's done like Dark Souls 2 and shit. That's one of my favourites. The This Is How You Don't Play Scholar of the First Sin. That's one of my favourites. This like two-parter. That's one of my favourite This Is How You Don't plays. If not possibly my favourite. That or Sekiro's up there quite high because there was a lot of anger and salt in Sekiro and constantly saying that the game wasn't fun and he was cheating bosses and like arguing with the chat, arguing with fucking Swaggins and shit.
Worst out there, you can compare that with stuff that actually had merit.
Got him killed, yeah.
I will give credit to those who made This Is How You Don't plays that were good. That was actually good stuff. That shit
that
we
was
just
good
watched
stuff.
for the last 25 minutes was complete trash. There was nothing to be said. There was no valid criticism, memeable
No
nonsense
valid criticism.
for morons with just no intelligence level at all. And that is the level of the person.
Oh my god, we got another raid. It's
That's what I'm
UNFW.
dealing with on a daily basis.
It's UNFW, dude.
It's easy.
And Benjamin F with the follow.
And he's getting the crowd going again.
Thank you for the fucking raid, dudes.
I'll
That's
have to
very
figure out
awesome
how to
of you.
put that in the past.
UNFW1 for the raid. I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here
Okay,
and
they
meet
flipped the
so
car.
many amazing people like
So I have to wait until this renders. I'll come back to it. About 3:59.
It went from bad to worse right there.
Four
Escaping
hours
police.
in. I'll make a note of
Oh
that.
my life. That was extreme.
It's no wonder. Really.
Lean in.
It's no fucking wonder. Right? At all. That this is the situation that I face with. That's if you have to deal with if those are your biggest critics, morons, then I guess we're fine. No wonder
Okay.
I'm able to have a good time with an intelligent audience and I can cater my content to
Intelligent
smart people.
audience.
Really. 'Cause I
Fucking
can't
Jade
believe how
in the
dumb
chat
you can be to
talking
think
right now.
that
Fucking Jade in the chat saying, "Hi Phil, I enjoy stream." And fucking now guys saying like whatever the fuck. I haven't even got to the incest video yet, UNFW. I can't stay up all night. I've got about another 45 minutes and that's it. So we'll probably get to it. Do you know what I mean, Benjamin F. and Dwight Race, I see you. Yeah, we're going to get to the incest one, don't worry. Sure, he fucked his cousin.
That was good.
Oh,
you want to watch
Lord.
good stuff? Again, watch the
Now,
fun
guys.
How You Don't plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the evil
Fun
AJ stuff.
and
Who was the other one?
intelligent.
Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those.
Shout
are really
out
good.
Outsider.
Watch those. Those at least criticize something valid and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games. Here's why.
Shout out
Don't watch
Outsider.
that shit. That's like the
And
bottom
the
of
outsider
barrel.
shits and he's like, oh, what was that one? The outsider. Number one, like you don't know who the outsider is. Number two, outsider shits all over DSP in his videos. The outsider trashes DSP in all of his videos. Hey, Army Commanders, heed the call, yeah. Jade and Acid Face. Yeah, he destroys him. The little bits that come up where he talks about and he gives like information on the law and stuff. He shreds him, dude.
Garbage. Don't waste your time on it.
Don't
All right?
waste your time on it.
All right, now we went too long and we're going to split
Garbage.
apart and we're going to get on to more of these videos, okay? All right, guys. All right, thank you so very much.
Now, guys.
Thanks for watching. I'll be back shortly.
We'll split
with
the
more
part. Here we go.
DSP versus the internet. All right. Okay. Very good. What's hilarious is that Tractor D guy literally just started insulting and then says, I'm not supporting anymore. So fuck him. He's banned for good. He ain't coming back.
Well, the guy's name was Tractor D. I don't know why they were gifting subs in your chat, but their name was sus from the start. That was like the other day.
He's an asshole. He fucking comes in here and he starts saying toxic stuff about Derek and he starts insulting me.
Derek's a fucking pedophile.
You can go fuck yourself. And take all your fucking memberships with you too. Asshole.
Oh no. Oh, take all your memberships with
Get that
you.
ass banned.
Take all your memberships with you, dudes. Take your memberships with you.
Seriously, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're gonna come in here and be toxic to everyone because you think you contributed. Fuck off. No one needs you here. All right. But what's hilarious is how much you want to bet that's probably one of these kind of people. How much do you want to bet he was one of them making those shit videos, and now he's upset because he just got exposed for being a fucking hack?
What? He's a hack now? Tractor D's a hack? What's going on? Tractor D's a hack? And he got exposed? Oh.
Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
Oh.
On the internet, so now he's all upset about it and shit. You're fucking.
He's a hack on the internet.
Moron.
Anyway,
I received a $2 tip from 3 Hour Woman who says, "Have a good stream, Phil." Well, thank you very much.
Okay.
3 Hour Woman for a $2 tip. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Okay.
He's crying now. This whole chat are laughing at it.
Very
Chat
good.
just all laughing.
We ready to continue?
He was scanning there. He was scanning for the reactions.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a super chat. So.
Oh.
The Crunchiest Onion
Yeah.
did a $5. No, a €5. Is that a euro? No, that's
Oh,
a 5
God.
pound, a £5 super chat. He says, "What's the difference between something like this and XQC? The XQC video we watched last week. It made fun of his accent. It did. I don't remember it making fun of his accent. It's
Oh,
his
he
skinny
doesn't
body.
remember?
Well, all of those Meat Canyon videos monstrously over exaggerate the physical appearance
Oh,
of
yeah?
people in them. Do they not?
Euro.
Right? There's a
All
and by
over
the way,
cup
there's
of
a difference
noodles,
between
yeah.
Physical appearance and like something that's actually a medical condition that I have. So I disagree.
OIC showed
And
up
his
an
fast
hour
talking
after
due to
Tractor D
ADHD.
got
All
banned
right.
to
I don't
give
know that
like
XQC has
20 memberships.
Maybe he does, and if he
You
does,
think it was
if that video is
OIC?
accentuating that, then that's messed up too.
On like a
I
sock
know
so he
that.
could give
I don't know
money
anything
and
about
buy a
it.
favour and then just
All right?
like poke
People who
fun at
watch
him a
me
bit.
make fun of me all the time know that I have post nasal drip. I've
Because,
explained
well, the
it a
thing
million
is, the
times.
guy's
This is why
name
you
was Tractor
why
D.
you go,
Like I said,
or snore
as
all
soon
the
as
time,
that
I
dude
explained
turned up
a
and gifted a
million
membership, I
times.
went,
I've been doing this
what's
for
the dude's
15
name?
years. I've
Like,
probably explained my
everyone's
times
sus.
hundreds of times.
Everyone
right?
in his chat
And
is
why I do
sus.
it. I'm not aware, of any medical conditions that XQC has. But if he has it and someone's emphasizing that and making
And he ain't
fun
been
of it,
around
that
for a
is messed
while.
up. And that should be criticized, and that's valid to criticize that for sure. You shouldn't be making fun of someone for a medical condition.
Everyone around him so sus.
Okay.
Literally
kinda
everyone
like,
around him.
When I was talking last year about being interviewed, and people said, "Well, would you be interviewed by Destiny?" So I watched that clip of Destiny interviewing.
Right, I'm going to get a drink because we're doing
And
the
in
incest clip after this.
Basically, he wasn't paying attention. He was playing a game and he was doing all this other stuff. And I was like, no, I wouldn't want to be interviewed by Destiny because I just don't like that interview style. Like, I think that I would want the person to be focused on me and the conversation we're having. And it seems like he doesn't do that. It seems like he's all over the place when he does his content, and I don't really get that. And people told me, oh, he has a medical condition. And I was like, oh, see, I didn't even know that. So if that's the case, if I'm selecting someone to have an interview with, I would purposefully not select him. Because how would it be fair to be in an interview with Destiny and then later on to criticize him because I don't like his interview style because of a medical condition he has? You see? So I didn't make fun of him for it. I was just matter of fact saying, hey, I didn't like that, so I'm going to choose to stay away from that. Do you see? So if you don't like someone for a medical condition, why would you purposefully hate watch all their content and then make fun of them for it? Right?
Very nice, this.
Okay, then. Then you got to Katsu. He just
It's
did
typical
a
shit
$10
that I used to
super chat,
watch
says,
the
"You might
Tractor
have forgotten
videos.
my
Yeah,
friend
oh
this."
yeah, exactly.
That video was
Exactly.
incredibly
Just
cringe and lame, so
bullshit.
was
Just
Tractor
all
D. Yeah, pretty
bullshit.
dumb what he said.
Just people
Like, you not
laughing. Just
understand
OIC laughing or someone else close enough. But yeah, I know what you're
validity in
saying.
something and someone who's just
'Cause I don't
out
really
to
I
basically
don't
bully
watch things
someone.
with his or
And
pay
the
too
fact
much
that anyone would
attention
think that
to
was
the
funny.
things that his
I
chat
can't believe
actually
you'd have a
say.
brain in your head and you would
Complete
think that content was
bollocks,
funny
bruv.
or
100%.
Again, there is
Absolute
funny
fucking
content
bunch
out there
of
that makes fun of me
toss.
that you could easily
Yeah?
watch, and it's much better than that. That was like bottom of the barrel shit. Really
Pure
terrible.
fucking
And
drivel.
oh, you don't get it, so I'm not going to support you anymore. Well, fuck you then. Get out. If you think that's good stuff, you're a moron. I don't need
You're
you
a
watching my
moron.
shit, and I certainly don't need gifted memberships.
Absolute tosser, yeah.
You're a
Doesn't
moron.
give a monkey's toss.
Anyway,
That's
are
a
we ready
good
to
one
continue
for you.
now? Can we please continue? That would be nice. Okay.
Oh, old school.
All right, folks. Let us continue. By the way, for the record, Tractor D is becoming more and more
Monkey's
toxic.
toss,
At first, they came in, they were saying nice things. The last few days, they've been really nasty in the chat to multiple people. And I'm like, you can see when someone's starting to turn, they came in and they started being generous on purpose to try to buy good graces.
Oh, yeah,
And
buy
then all
good
of a sudden-
graces because of Derek,
oh,
yeah?
now I'm going to start acting like a dick. So basically, he's turning into a Tutankhamun situation. So fuck him now and get him out before we have to deal with that shit. Okay.
Why the fuck is he sheltering an actual potential paedophile / at least creepy little cunt in Derek?
Oh,
It's-
thank you,
it's
Radical Jaws, for a super chat. He says, thank you for making my
loyalty,
workday
yeah.
faster. You're welcome,
But
Radical
I
Jaws.
still,
Thank you
it's
for the
so
super chat.
fucking.
And by the way, thank you everyone supporting this stream today. Again, remember, this support you're giving me during the stream is
Yes,
literally
thank you,
what I make on
everyone.
the channel. That's it, because I don't
Right,
get
where's
any ad
my
revenue from
fucking-
these videos or whatever, okay? So thank you for that.
Bro, where's that dude who we just followed? We're gonna watch another video. We're gonna watch the incest video now. But where's the guy? I can't see his name. I guess. Anyway, there he is.
Reasons why UK roadmen would defeat everyone in Chicago. Number one, better inventory. So imagine the UK youth and the American youth are both having a shootout, yeah? And the American youth runs out of bullets. What's he gonna do? He's pissed. He's finished, you know what I'm saying? Imagine a British guy runs out of bullets now. All he's got to do is back out the rams, yeah? And chain him up, you know what I'm saying? It's long. Number two, we just would. I can't lie. Like, fam, you think man's sitting on a plane for almost 24 hours to go Chicago and get smoked? I can't lie. We just would, innit? Number three, cardiovascular fitness. If you're on road in the UK, you need to be fit, you need to run, you need to be able to jump fences and that, because we don't be having as much straps in it. So imagine we go to the States now and we got fitness and we got the straps, and all them man got is just straps. Yeah, you already know how that's gonna end. Number four, that's such a viral. I can't lie. Like, imagine going all the way to America, yeah, and getting smoked. Like, that's such a fucking viral. I can't lie. Just because it's a viral, we just wouldn't lose in it. Number five, Chief Keef. You see, Chicago, yeah, back in the day when Chief Keef was about, it was whacktive, you know what I'm saying? But I can't lie, since Chief Keef grew up and got famous and that, yeah, Chicago man's not really on smoke like that.
His fucking humour, dude. His fucking humour.
Lad, what, you wanna come chill with the big boys, yeah? Listen, go score some points and then come back to me, see what I go on in it.
What are you talking about, fam? I score any points. I score points that Ronaldo, fam. You're not sweating, bro. I tell me anything, I'll do it right now.
I say nothing, Ronaldo, yeah? There's a youth around the corner, bring me his shoes, bring me his wallet, bring me his coat. In fact, he's wearing a Stone Island beanie as well. Bring me the beanie, bring me all of that, fam.
Say no more, I'm on it, fam. Hey, yo, run me everything you got right now, fam.
I hear my man, blood. Work on, bro. You're like 5'4", blood. Work on. Work on.
I chill, bro. I didn't mean it like that, bro. I chill, bro. Allow me, bro. Allow me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought you is, man. It's me, blood. What, you want to try jump on road, fam? I knew you'd fail this test, bro. I knew you would fail this test, fam. You're moist. About Ronaldo, fam. More like Ronaldinho, you stiff you, fam. Get out of my eyesight, fam. Blood.
Bro. These are so stupid. Has to get a free plane ticket. After watching Top Boy. Oh, Top Boy's that fucking... yeah. Bro.
Hey, yo, what ends you from?
Hey, you're my bro. I'm from the same ends as you, fam.
Hey, why you pressing triangle? I'm talking to you. Why you pressing triangle? He just said that he's my bro. Why are you gonna make me ching my bro? I'll jump through the screen right now and pattern you, you know.
These are so fucking stupid. I can't. We ain't got enough time. We ain't got enough time. I haven't got enough time to watch that. I haven't got enough time. Right, we've got an incest video now. And then we got a Hate Army one.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
Right, let me hear this.
Snort, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. The next question. This one's going to blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not...
Homosexuality exists in all of nature. I'm pretty sure that in all of nature, species that don't reproduce like asexually or some other weird way don't always have sex with family members. Some of them probably do. There's probably some weird animals out there. But I think a lot of the time they don't. Whereas, like, animals and all sorts of stuff do like gay shit in small percentage, whatever. Like, that's well known. Beanie Biscuit, how you doing?
Not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong?
Has someone actually asked this question? Like you have to explain the weird moral conundrum and having sex with like a close family member. Like, I want to hear what DSP says.
With two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play.
Assuming there's no power dynamic.
Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question, and expecting that I'm going to have an intelligent answer.
Well, obviously you answered it.
All right. However, are you ready for this? Here is my quick take on it. All right. It's this simple.
The Lannisters,
on this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action.
The consequences, they can't... That doesn't make any sense in this context. What's the consequences of incest? You don't get put in prison for it, I don't think, do you? If two people that are like brother and sister or whatever want to go and like have an incestuous relationship, I mean, the consequences is if they have a baby, it's got birth defects, maybe. And I guess maybe their blood test, the mum, and maybe someone would work it out if they were trying to hide it. But point is, you can't really... It's not like a consequence.
Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions, what I meant to say.
What?
You can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be...
What else? Hang on. Whoa. You can have any relationship you want. Any relationship you want. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? I'm sure it is illegal. What I'm saying is the way he worded it. I was like, how could you like find out is what is my point. Unless they have like a kid. If someone wants to, again, if two people want to go off and live like that or just change their name or whatever and no one knows, that was kind of like what I meant. But like, he just said any relationship. What does that mean? What does this mean? Are we even going to change what? We're going to change the age of consent now as well? Because in some parts of the world it's different. What does this mean? Any relationship you want.
You live with an elephant. You do it however you want.
You can...
Right? But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they...
What? What?
Think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct?
We're going
Does
deep
it not
into
make
this.
more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person, and you have that time period where you get to know them better. You find out what your similarities are, what your differences are.
What the fuck has this got to do with it?
You essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, you know, it's people who, they find someone who they get along with.
What the fuck? What?
And then they want to spend the rest of their life with, because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million thing, correct?
Bro.
However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning. Does it? In my opinion, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with.
This is not even relevant. This is like weird and not even relevant. I don't know what direction he's going now. He's going in such a weird direction with this right now. He's going in such a weird direction with this right now. Yeah, and like childhood friend, like literally people like get together when they're 15 or whatever. Doesn't always happen now, especially with internet and social media and that, but it does happen.
You know what I mean? Like, listen.
Or the idea that the limiting factor on sleeping with your brother or sister for the rest of your life is that you grew up with them, so you knew them. Like, logically, it doesn't even make any sense, because if you grew up with someone and got on with them really, really well, and then formed a romantic relationship with them, surely the bond would be stronger, because you've known them for longer, and you've liked them for longer. So saying that ain't even a good point. That makes what he's saying sound even worse, or even weirder, or whatever. So that doesn't even make sense what he's saying, let alone that he's saying that the limiting factor is not that they're your family member, it's that you know them, or you've spent a long time with them. The weirdest shit.
So he left. What did he leave? So many people left. What the fuck? The whole team left.
I love my family, but
I love my
for me to have a
family.
romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful.
Why? What does that doesn't mean anything. You could meet someone when you're 10 fucking years old, go to the same school as them, know them for a long time, get together with them,
to spend time with, who isn't me or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand? Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been through
there you go,
different
Bearded
life
Biscuit.
experiences.
Yeah, as far as we can tell.
Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, that people would want to be with someone who...
That doesn't make any sense to me at all, because they've known them for a long time. Not because it's fucking weird, because it's your close family member, and the family bond and the family love is very different to a romantic love. And if you've been brought up in a house where those two, where the lines are blurred between romantic and family love, you've probably been abused or there's been some weird stuff going on there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like old Freud talks about mum and dad being like templates for future lovers, but it's about the emotional relationship and the connection that you add to them. It's not about literally like being sexually attracted to your family members. And he's not saying that part of it's weird. Exactly. He's just like, oh, well, I've known them a long time, so I'm not interested. I want to find someone new. What? What if it's a long lost like cousin then? Or what if DSP had a sister and like she went to prison when she was 5? She was like wrongfully accused. She was wrongfully accused of like, I don't know, blowing up a school bus or something. They thought she like blew up a gas main and killed all her school friends, and she went to like a higher security prison for 20 years. But then she come out when she's 25, she's wrongfully accused. What if you met her then, DSP? She's your sister, but you haven't known her. You get to like have a meaningful relationship. You get to know her.
Who's a family member or anything like that.
Yeah, this
If
is weird.
Listen, do you like to get together with your family
This is
around
pretty
the holidays
weird.
or for special events or whatever? Keep them close. Sure, you care about them. You love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't ever romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member. It doesn't even, that whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the
It doesn't make sense. It's quite revolting because the two things are so different.
same. You see what I mean?
Like for most people, I assume, it's quite a revolting thing to think about. It's quite disgusting to think about it because the two things are so different. Because you value family members in a different way from a romantic partner. Not that you value one higher or the other, or you know what, like, it's just very completely different.
I don't think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is, what romance even is, romantic love. That could be what it is. If that's the only kind of love and affection you've ever felt in your life was from your direct family members, then maybe that's why you have messed up thoughts in your head about romance. You know what I mean? And maybe some people, sadly, that's been their whole life. And they don't have a better situation. They don't understand what it means to actually.
That just means they're single. That doesn't mean they wanna. That doesn't mean that. What's he saying now? Someone's just been with their family a long time and they can't get a girlfriend, so they might as well fuck someone in their family. Well, I don't even understand this point. Maybe that's just what they've been exposed to, but family love's different. They've not been exposed to
love with someone.
Not
For
romantic.
me and my wife, we come from totally different backgrounds. We do. And that's an amazing thing that we bring our own life experiences into the relationship we have
This
together
is so weird,
to
dude.
make a unique union. It's those different experiences that allow us to become almost a whole that works together. If we were people who grew up in the same situation, the same house, the same everything, you're two of the same person. How is that anything that's meaningful?
Siblings are completely different. That just doesn't even make sense at all. You can have the same upbringing, the same parents, go to the same school, and be completely different. My brother and I are completely different. Different jobs, different personalities. Also, a lot of that is genetically determined. Just because you might have same mannerisms or same opinions, potentially, growing up in a house with the same parents, the idea that you're going to be... whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
No one knows what you're saying. Chew your hand more. Look, he can't just have a little... He has to, like, proper, like... It's even when he has a little hangnail, he can't just sort of quickly check like that. Just a little, like, whatever it is you got to do. I mean, I wouldn't do that on camera because it is a bit unsightly. But just sort of, what's name, off screen, whatever. He has to, like, twist his hand and, like, lean in like we're at the fucking dentist now, like an actual, like, animal in a zoo.
So, very
nice
simply put,
wipe, probably.
It's, you know, it has nothing to do with societal norms. It has to do with the whole notion of
My
what
brother
romance
doesn't
really
do
should be
YouTube.
or what it is. That's my take on it. But the thing is, you can do whatever you want in life. You could have romance with anything. You could
No,
have
you
romance.
can't. Just because you can't do whatever you want in life. You can't do whatever you want. Just because theoretically you can doesn't mean that you actually can. Or the idea that just because it's like him just sort of throwing that out there just makes no sense to me. Chewing his nail is a medical condition.
Romance with this Xbox 3 controller right now.
That's not even funny, dude.
If you really wanted to, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. But does it really have meaning? That's the real
Does it really have meaning?
question.
So incest. So what I got out of this whole video is that DSP thinks that incest is stupid, not because it's disgusting and weird and immoral, but because it doesn't have meaning. Because you grew up with that person, so you already know them and you're alike. So if the sister wants to suck the brother's dick, it's meaningless. So why would you do it? You know, just go out and find someone else. It's more meaningful.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I bet that they thought it was going to be really stupid.
Nervous
My
rat
answer.
syndrome.
I tried to at least
Yeah.
give you a decent answer for that. Okay.
Looking around
All right. Let's now get back to
Chewing
the
his
videos and reacting to the videos at hand.
like
Shall we?
really quick, like
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
robust incest. Yeah,
I got the drip
that was
going.
interesting,
I got the
dude.
drip going.
Very interesting take. Look at Anne's. Hey, Army's got the incest video as well, and it's him chewing his hand as the thumbnail. The fucking bent arm hand chew. Disgusting. Everyone's got that. And we got a Hate Army. DSP admits Reacts is dead.
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shut up.
Shut up, hate.
I love how the intro keeps getting more and more full of people.
Shout out for hate.
I just have to one last time because we changed your intro today. Play it because that's still my favourite.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for
Because
hate.
eventually, you could have had it like. Eventually, you could have had it like so everyone says it individually, and then at the same time, you had like 10 or 15 people saying doing Hate Army shit at the same time. That's what I was hoping. All the individual people over each other, and then at the end, doing Hate Army shit. Yeah, very good.
If you would like me to be honest about React content, here's the truth.
Content?
I like doing the clip show, but I really like doing long form React. Like doing a documentary, or maybe doing 30 or more minute long videos. I like doing that. The problem is there's just
Why?
really no support for that right now.
Oh, God.
I'm being as honest and transparent as I can be with you guys.
Honest and transparent. I'm not getting enough money to do that.
I like doing it. It doesn't really do well. The few times this year I did an internet historian all day long. It didn't really do well, right? So even the Wings of
The
Redemption
new one is
documentary
going to be
I reacted to this
insane.
year, it didn't really do
Shorter
that
but
well.
more meaningful.
So it doesn't really warrant me taking entire days away from gameplay.
The
You see?
intro is like...
if that were the
I
opposite.
don't want to say half the video, but the intro is like... The intro is an integral part. I mean, to be fair, it's the same for all of the sort of clippers and that. All of your intros and your memes that you do, like... I just love the little sprinkling of memes that they all do. It's so good. They just sprinkle in just a little bit of humour here and there. Like a zoom in or like a whatever. Yeah, it's all part of the experience, yeah.
People supported that.
I love that we've been using Yarnum. Can I request where do we request for the next background? What do we request for the next background, chat? Let's request a background. Can I request Lane Dell from Elden Ring? Can you stick Lane Dell in there? Oh, Fishing Hamlet is good. Okay, Lane Dell. Lane Dell. Right. Yeah. Gonna be honest and transparent with you. Yeah, can you imagine, Bearded Knight? Can you imagine? I'm being fully honest and transparent. I hope that by the end of the night, I know what your pussy tastes like. Honest and transparent.
More, I would do more of it. And the funny part about it was over the years, everyone said, you don't do React content like everyone else. You got to do it. So I did it. And initially last year, when I did some of the biggest dramatic things, like me reacting to the Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole video, or me reacting to the John and Howard video, or me reacting to the initial Wings of Redemption documentary, that stuff got attention. But much like everything,
the reason he doesn't get attention on this stuff is because he don't watch the things that people want him to watch. He watches a bunch of shit and it's played out because he's boring and doesn't have any charisma.
what ended
But
up
he
happening
doesn't
was
like
the
watch
gimmick
the things
of
that
me
people
reacting to
like.
stuff
He doesn't watch
stopped
like
being
current stuff. I don't know if he'd make more money from doing that, but people would watch it. What do you do if he started posting OnlyFans? I mean, I'd buy it out of curiosity, just to laugh.
fresh.
I'd buy it just to laugh. What if he had a massive dick? What if DSP had like a giant hog on him? I don't think he does, but what if he did? What are you going to say then? Is it chose I see you? That'd be a bit disheartening, wouldn't it? With that personality, yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it happening, Mailman, but it would be funny, wouldn't it? DSP's, yeah, with that ego, I don't feel like he's got a piece on him.
And new. Because now,
with that level of insecurity.
Now, Darkside Phil does it every week. So because of that, it doesn't retain the viewership or the support or the interest anymore. And so, just like that, kind of falls into line of normal viewership. And that's what I mean. Now,
guys, we didn't want this anymore.
So, here, you want to know what's going to do well? I'll tell you right now. Next year, all right, June the King is doing a full documentary on me.
Dancing Israeli, and they've got an eye emoji, nose emoji, and then I'm assuming that's like a coin. What are they saying? Shekels. I'm assuming.
I don't know if you guys knew this or not.
Because he's doing Israeli and he's got a nose. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
A full-length documentary.
The fuck's going on in his chat, dude?
From what he's saying,
oh, yes, Reba's,
it's going to be his longest work ever.
When was the last time? Do you know what? Funnily enough, I said this the other day. I said, how many times do you think they actually have sex? Some people have said they think they don't at all, that he's gay. I think once every 2 or 3 months. I think once every 2 or 3 months, he gets his leg over. Look at that avatar. Oh my God! Oh my God. Classic. 3 times in their entire relationship. I think 2 or 3 times. I think once every 2 or 3 months. I think he does get his leg over every now and then. I do honestly. Not a lot. But I do honestly think the way he brags so much and talks about Kat, like he could be lying. I don't think she sucks his dick though. That's what I think she don't do. I don't think they do stuff like that. I don't think he eats pussy. I don't think she sucks his dick. I think just every now and then they're laying in bed like spooning, and he like maybe puts his hands on her tit and she goes, "Oh, Vel," and then like literally just sort of turns over. And he slimes his way on top, and they just do it missionary for 5 minutes. That's how I think it happens. And there's nothing wrong with Missionary. Missionary is probably my favourite. To be quite honest with you, I think Missionary is my favourite. But I just think that's all they do. That's how it happens. They're laying there. Maybe he grabs the belly, or he like just grabs the tit, and he tries to be a bit. You know, it's scheduled. I don't know about scheduled, but I reckon it's just one of them. Like he just like fills it out a little bit, gets begged. A few people think that. Gets his leg over. Yeah, British slang. Like he's getting his leg. He's putting his leg over the lady as he's like climbing on top of her, I'm assuming. Grabs the gunt, yeah. He grabs onto it for like purchase.
My origins, he's not going to cover this is how you don't play. He's going to cover it the most in-depth of anyone has ever covered on the internet. He's going to cover everything. He's even going to cover my detractors.
Why is he hyping June the King?
He's going to go.
What if the only reason he likes this June the King guy is because the guy's basically been semi-nice to him and said, yeah, you can watch my videos. That's the only reason. Is because the guy's like, just sort of said, like, yeah, it's okay, you can watch my stuff. And he's not openly made fun of him. But I don't know. Yeah, Mailman, like I'm assuming that guy's videos, he makes videos about Wings and whoever, and he doesn't leave out details. He doesn't really leave out details. So, like, if the guy even takes a semi-close look at DSP, does DSP really think the guy is just going to, like, go easy on him? I don't know. He does the O face. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Kat probably likes that. When he says Kat's crying, that she doesn't cry when she sees that face. It turns her on. That's why she can't watch the stream, because it turns her on too much. That's the one thing that turns her on. He probably cries because it was his moment of weakness. But she makes him do it. She's waiting for it. Do the face, Phil. And that's what he does. He's fucking and then he goes and does his whole thing every time. After about 2.5 to 4 minutes of missionary. That's the noise he makes. Whilst he's banging away. I assume so, bro. I can't, unless the guy really sugarcoats it, which I can't see happening. Chewing his nails in missionary. Yeah, just you can imagine all his hair would be like going in his face, and he's like, he has to like sort of stop. And I mean, I sweat a lot if I have sex, but and he's like, what's naming his hair back and that, because he's always trying to do this shit. It is big. You can imagine all the hair on his back. Kat probably likes that. He's so hairy, she probably likes it. She's probably like playing with the hair on his arms and stuff. You know, he's got all those hairs like right under here and on like the backs of his arms. She probably like plays with it and stuff, doesn't she? She's like when they're laying there. Disgusting.
Oh, full on into it. And the thing is,
full on into it, yeah, I bet you
every time
are.
that he prepares to start work on it, something else happens. Like he was planning on doing it earlier this year, and then the side scrollers thing happened, and then the fucking Keemstar bullshit and the Lol Cow podcast bullshit happened, and it just kept going over and over.
Like, what's he gonna say about side scrollers? He's gonna say, or if he doesn't say that, what's his name, Adam and Craig gave him a fair interview, and he basically made a fool of himself. If anything other than that, and he's lying. And that, again, that June the King guy, I'm assuming the few videos of his that I've seen, he doesn't really pull punches or leave lots of stuff out. So, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
Your lady loves your chest hair. There you go. So I think Kat.
He's never been able. Hasn't even sat down
she likes
yet
it, dude.
to begin work because the project just keeps getting more elaborate.
And sweating because it's the only. That's
so
true.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That is true.
Probably one of the biggest React things I'm ever gonna do. All right, is when I react to his documentary about me, because this documentary is probably gonna be hours upon hours long. Do you know how much ground there is to cover? I'm a 15-year YouTuber now.
Oh, bro, look at him like actually buffing himself up now. I'm a 15-year YouTuber now.
And you can even separate it into eras, the early years of immature Darkside Phil and how I became popular.
Bro, this is you. Oh my. Every 5 seconds, it's like history, like fucking memory lane with this cunt. Every 5 seconds, we're reminiscing and romanticizing the past.
Then how my audience turned on me with this is how you don't play movement. Then there were those middle years, were kind of dark ages of Dark Side Phil stuff where I was kind of burnt out and didn't like what I was doing. And I was depressed.
You're not making a documentary about yourself.
There's kind of the Renaissance movement of me becoming a full-time live streamer.
The
but
Renaissance. The SP just said that he had a Renaissance era. DSP just said that he had a Renaissance era. Listen to this.
Doing it, I was depressed. And then there's kind of the Renaissance movement of me becoming a full-time live streamer.
The Renaissance movement. DSP described him becoming a full-time YouTuber or streamer as the Renaissance movement, as in being a metaphor for a period in his life.
On me with this is how you don't play movement. Then there were those middle years, were kind of dark ages of Dark Side Phil stuff where I was kind of burnt out and didn't like what I was doing and I was depressed. And then there's kind of the Renaissance movement of me becoming a full-time live streamer. But then
the era of enlightened thinking. Yes, the Enlightenment. Ah, yes. Yes.
How my haters changed, and now instead of being about my content, now they try to delve into my personal life and fucked up things in that regard. I mean, you're talking, there is so much ground to cover, all right? And I will say this. I will absolutely say this up front, all right? Even if this documentary is...
I can't. Look, now, guys, I can't.
essentially is going to have a lot of it that makes me look bad, because it will, because I've made many, many mistakes over the years, okay? I'm hoping...
Another self-react. We know your story. You've done 2 or 3 already.
This will be the fairest shake I ever got, because June the King has outright told me he does not want to take input from anyone. He doesn't want to take any input from my haters, and he doesn't want to take any input from me.
And if he doesn't do that, and he comes to any other conclusion beyond the fact that now you are basically... The best you can come out of this looking is that you're an e-beggar. And you're, like, quite egotistical. That's the best that anyone who has to make a documentary on YouTube and is going to research him and just randomly not take anything from people on Twitter, him himself, just research it themselves, go onto YouTube, go onto websites, pass through the information, decide what they think is true or not. The best that he's going to look is that you're an e-beggar and you do the bare minimum to sort of scrape by, and you've got quite an ego and you're still like refusing to change, stubborn, and just kind of eking out a living. That's the best he can look. If it's anything other than that, especially after the interview, because if that guy is paying attention, he would have seen that everyone said, oh, this fucking interview and that, this and that, and people didn't think they were going to do it like very good, or they didn't know anything about him. And those guys like smashed it. Those dudes smashed it. That's a massive thing. One of the biggest things that's ever happened with DSP was the interview. So the idea that this June the King is going to watch all this stuff and not come to a similar conclusion that he is quite a piece of shit and he needs to take a look at himself and decide what he's doing, it's just laughable to me. It can only, at worst, DSP is going to get annoyed at it. Like, at best, sorry. Like, he'll at least get annoyed at it. Yeah, he loves him for some reason, because the guy said you can watch my videos, I guess. So he thinks, like, this guy's great. I don't know why.
He wants to do all the research himself.
And that's really bad for you, DSP. Someone doing the research themselves is really fucking bad news for you. Because there's so many credible people documenting all the fucking terrible things that you've done. And the lies that you've told. And the fucking, like, just the terrible way that you've conducted yourself on the internet.
That is admirable. He's not going to do what the side-scrollers did.
Craig said he researched it. It took him 80 hours. Craig said he put 80 hours into the researching. Now, he could be lying. But they knew everything. Well, I don't know about everything, but they knew loads of stuff. They knew loads of things. They knew nuanced shit. True stuff. Nuanced things about DSP that even the average detractor viewer person don't know. There was a lot they left out. They almost got to talk about Derek, yeah, and then Keemstar was tweeting.
Where he's gonna fucking go and just talk to my haters and get all the bullshit and believe it all. He's gonna try to take it all in himself and then make the documentary. So, you know, I think it's gonna make, of course it's gonna make me look bad. Because there's so much negative shit about me on the internet. In general, of course it's gonna make me look bad.
I thought you said that shit's not true.
I think that when I react to that, when he gets it done, which probably admittedly will probably be a year. Seriously,
I
it
thought
might
that
take him
shit's
a
not
year
true.
from now to do it. I think that's going to be pretty crazy for me to
Yeah, it's
react
gonna be
to that.
so crazy, dude.
And then I said, based on what happens, all right, I'd be possibly willing to do some other
Derek
stuff.
makes
with
it
him,
to
like
the doc.
fuck,
Yeah,
like
we can
interview or
dream.
something after the fact, but we
We
have to
can
see how it
dream.
goes. You know what I mean? So let's see. But I feel like he's going to give me a fair shake. But like people are saying, well, your react stuff's gotten stale. It's because look what I'm reacting to. We're doing a weekly clip show. And honestly, I've been trying to avoid drama shit. People got tired of me reacting to documentaries that were all drama and nonsense, right? So I really feel like when I finally react
Jade
to
says,
this
you tell me
documentary,
what character you
that's
like
going
to
to be
see
like the
first,
biggest thing I
Kay.
ever did react-wise. I feel like we're going to have people watching like crazy.
Okay,
When the
Jade.
date comes out, everyone's going to watch it, and then I'm going to react to it probably that week, you know, that it comes
Great.
out, and go from there.
Acid face in his chat. Someone actually in his chat called Acid Face with a gifted membership. With a gifted membership. Acid Face. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, that kid still ain't streamed again. I want to know if he modded me. Bro, I give him $1 and asked if he was going to mod me, and he didn't do shit. Do you know how fucking pissed I was? Oh, Maron. Right, do you know how fucking pissed I was? Right, sadly, as much as I want to stay, I gotta go. As much as I want to stay, I gotta go. Who are we gonna raid? Let me look for the raid. Who's streaming? Ivana Hyde. Let's raid Ivana Hyde. No, we're not raiding Ivana Hyde. Zach Tunes, it's Ash, by the way. I guess Tevin. Unless anyone wants someone specific, we're not raiding Ivana Hyde. We're not raiding Ivana Hyde. We're gonna raid Tevin. Right. He might be watching. What's he doing? Probably watching the game. Oh, he's playing Donkey Kong. And he's watching some paneling. No, he's watching a cook. DSP's doing a cooking video. Alright. I got this wrong again. I had to set the other thing. I had to set it to the page we're gonna raid. Yeah, look. I had to set it to the page we're gonna raid. If I do it like that, I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to set it to the stream that we're raiding. It's a big screen, that can't work. It's the mod view, but you know, good enough. Good enough. Thank you for hanging out. We'll do some Sopranos tomorrow, maybe. Depending how tired I am. I'll see how tomorrow goes first. I think we're probably starting a new job. So there might be digging and stuff. Oh God, and it's been raining. I've been listening to it for the last 2 or 3 hours, just pouring with rain. So it's probably going to be muddy and miserable. Anyway, as always, thank you for hanging out. Grab I didn't even get my fucking get that ass band at the end. I fucked it up. Oh well. I love all of you.
Piss smack your ass, bitch.
Good night.